白费。你就单单想想，咱俩人和不好使不减肥，姐妹，首先我们不会瘦，对不对，老师们？对，咱俩人和不减肥，咱俩人和没有效果，姐妹们，我咋瘦的？是不是？我吹牛逼能给自己吹瘦，能给团队徒弟吹瘦。我自己本人吧，我身高1.66米，我的体重是96斤。咱家那个杨琴身高1.6米啊，体重是80斤。身高1.72米，体重80斤。身高1.57米，体重73斤。姐妹们，这就是我们团队所有人的一个
Rain's ticking.
我们都是
Threats are lurking. Don't blink. What's your next move when panic hits?
What the fucking fuck was that?
怎么能做到在短期的时间内瘦到理想体重的？宝贝儿，认真听好了，我的方法我只教一遍，然后我下架了啊！所有现在拍完的，是不是148？你给我做一个288链接来，你把288链接做好对吧？姐妹认真听啊！你不用告诉我直接换。姐妹，148拍不到就没有啊！怎么吃？认真听，认真学。人和组成一点，你几点起床了？起床空腹吃蓝色胶囊2粒儿。几点睡觉了？睡觉前红色胶囊2粒儿。想快一点，想猛一点，那就在中午的饭前一蓝一红组合吃。几点起床？几点空腹吃蓝色？几点睡觉？睡觉前吃红色。在中午的饭前1粒蓝色1粒红色组合去吃，姐妹我带你去瘦。咱家人和组训练姐妹卖到现在5年时间，不是靠嘴吹牛逼的。我说了，牛逼不是靠吹的，喜马拉雅山不是靠堆的。咱家人和好不好用，咱家人和能不能减肥，更不是我用嘴吹的，你说对不对，姐妹们？不好用不减肥卖不了5年，不好用不减肥，姐妹我们不会瘦。所以想减肥的想瘦的自己先往里点，纠结的犹豫的买不着拉倒了啊！你给我一份信任，我不说做到让你100分百满意，姐妹，我让你今天这个钱不白花，行不行？你跟着我去减，你跟着我就减1单啊！为啥？1单就1个月的量。如果是你是第一次来到我们直播间新顾客，没有买过咱家人和的姐妹，你就买1单，跟着我去吃这1单1个月的量，跟着我去吃，跟着我去减，好不好了吗？怎么吃？听好了，来，起床空腹吃蓝色，睡觉前吃红色，然后中午的饭加一蓝一红啊。几点起床？几点空腹吃蓝色胶囊2粒儿？几点睡觉？睡觉前吃红色胶囊2粒儿，然后中午饭前一蓝一红，就这么去吃。来，你288那你中午喝。你啥意思啊你啊？让你做288链接，你没听见呢？搁那吃糖，有糖也不知道给你滚一个，都自己吃。你也不怕中毒，给你要死。1个月能到多少？姐妹儿，不要问为什么，每个人的年龄不一样，身高不一样，体重不一样，新陈代谢不一样，所以减的快慢程度也不一样，理不理解？年龄、身高、体重不同，新陈代谢不同，所以减的快慢程度也不同。你就想呗，你的大肥肉长在自己的身上长了5年、10年、20年，宝贝儿，甚至更久的时间，你指望用1个月的时间给它减掉吗？你指望用1个月的时间减肥完事儿吗？那是不可能的呀，对不对，姐妹们？所以咱家人和你就记住，坚持吃。咱活这辈子吧，咱说实话了。咱不争馒头，咱争口气，对不对？咱减肥也不是说给别人减，给自己减。减肥瘦下来得到好处的是自己，也不是别人。瘦到理想身材，瘦到理想体重，姐妹儿，受益的是你自己，不会是别人。这个别人拿不走。你的漂亮，你的美丽是真的。我跟你说，姐妹就很简单啊，男人的话能骗你，男人的谎话能骗你，但是姐妹你就记住，你的美丽是真的，漂亮是真的，性感是真的。理不理解？一定得去瘦。男人说的话什么都有可能是假的，但是你的漂亮以及你的脑子里的知识和你兜里的全包才是真的，姐妹儿。所以一定要去瘦啊！我直接下架了啊，咱俩人和买不着就没有了。旗舰店3组864，现在拍完的啊，178，3盒来，5盒下来，5、4、3。而且你就想本来但凡咱家人和不好使，但凡咱家人和不减肥，来你看他们怎么瘦的，是不是？那但凡咱家人和不减肥，姐妹儿，金莲怎么瘦的？你自己看看金莲有多瘦，对不对？这是不是咱金莲？吹牛逼来，人和不好使，金莲怎么瘦？来，吹牛逼，如果人和不减肥，姐妹儿，他咋瘦？来，我再让你看看咱家杨琴，你就说杨琴姐妹儿这肚上的皮和腿上的松皮，能不能证明她瘦过？能不能？这是。看见了吗？来，但凡人和不好用，姐妹儿腿上松皮哪来的？是不是？直接下架了，来，5、4、3、2、1，下了，啊，下了，来，准备好，3、2、1，开始。 不落呀，12名，对不对？所以你老欺负人干啥呢？把金针菇拿上来，来，每个人好好自我介绍一下，大声的叫出自己的名字、自己的家乡，来自哪里，叫什么来？听没听见？好，不许欺负人了啊！好，给你一个改过自新的机会，再欺负人就开除你，听没听见？知道了，是这样。喝口水漱漱口啊，把嘴里的渣啥的漱漱，然后能让你再说话。跟刷牙呢。咽了，够变态的。口号。我的口号是：金针菇，你真好，吃完开心没烦恼。大家好，我叫玉华，来自河北邯郸。
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
我的口号是：金针菇，你味儿不赖，我的师娘超可爱。大家好，我叫金莲，来自河北邯郸。真不要脸！
来菜，来菜。
还可爱，他哪儿可爱？长得老比他是眼的。你们说的都不是真心话，在后边想反驳，真虚。拿着，看看，吃啊！别装了，赶紧吃吧。行，你不是多辣都能吃吗？接着，真听话。3、2、1，吃。这点辣椒吃不了，吃点火啊。赶紧吃！就这点能耐呀？还老说自己牛逼呀？下，我的口号是：金针菇你有点大，再多辣椒我也不害怕。大家好，我叫杨琴，来自湖南邵阳。就喜欢你这种形象的啊！说的不是你给我加辣椒，你不是再多也不害怕。
Wow, it's very nice.
不害怕啊！变态就要吃变态辣。吃吧。赶紧吃完下去，快点儿！干啥呢，搁这儿？下。
金针菇细又长，玉华是个变态狂。
我让你骂我行？大师姐啊，你不是大师姐吗？来，不怕我看不清，我近视眼儿都。不是变态狂吗？
你是近视眼，又不是色盲，这辣椒红色你看不见？
看不清，这啥色儿啊？看不清啊。
我是看不见金针菇了。
这点吃不了啊。装什么委屈啊？你就是一个孤儿，你吃了也没事啊，也没人心疼你啊。你又没有爸，你又没有妈，吃就吃呗。吃啊，等啥呢？ 你们不是觉得不公平吗？来个脚瓜，大师姐今天锻炼锻炼你们啊！来，准备，3，我愿意啊，记呀，喊呀，3、2。准备好了没？准备好了。3、2。3、2、1，开始。3秒35。罗安计时，来准备，准备好了。3，给你加油啊！看什么看？你就是一个废物，狗屁不是！要能力没能力。拿着，要长相没长相，就你还跟我穿同款衣服，你不自卑呀？下次别跟我穿一样的衣服，再穿一样的给我滚！这班都别给我上！咋的？不服啊？不服有本事你赢我！来，准备。我咋赢？我也没想。来，3、2、1，开始。别力量哪都是啊！咽完张嘴。4秒32，下去！你不输了吗？菜就多练。看什么看？啊，喊啥喊？你还命令我啊？你是个嘚儿啊！团队最垃圾的，就你还好意思逼逼？你不是不服我吗？今天我让你看看咱俩的差距。来，咱俩一起比，来。今天你要能赢我，你说咋地咋地啊？这公平吗？怎么不公平？你加辣椒了吗？没有啊。我为啥要加？来，准备。罗安看我俩谁张嘴啊？
先吃完先张嘴啊！
好
，3、2、1，开始。咽完先张嘴的有。
你就是个废物，你赢了吗？滚！下次别老说自己是大师。来，准备，来，3、2、1，开始。我的妈呀，太恶心了！7秒46，下去，废物！把鸭血拿来。你们不是说不公平吗？这个公平，1斤2两大鸭血啊！让你们看看姐的实力。罗安计时，今天锻炼锻炼你们啊！
来，准备，准备好了吗？
准备好了。
3、2。 话。3、2、1，开始。4.03。磨叽啥呢？来这上班还是来这养老的？一个个都牛逼哄哄的。拿着，来准备，来3、2、1，开始。验完张纸。4.28，下。
Alright, screwed up that transition.
What? These nuts?
Whatever.
Brilliant. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
I just realized it was a little quiet in here. Where are our diet pill friends? There it is. Oh, well, I guess that means it's probably a good time to start right there then. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's Sunday morning. Waké Saké and Baké with your host, Producer Mike. I am Producer Mike. Though in some circles I'm known as Colonel Clickbait. Still trying to figure that one out. But you know what? I wear it like a badge. Colonel Clickbait, Yastrzemski, Stoughton, Tarkington at your service, and I am the Colonel. I'm the only one left. We had one, then we didn't have any. And then there was a void. So here I am. Anyway, sorry about the inconvenient disturbance, if you will, while I was outside. I realized, well, now I'm realizing I forgot to get a sake cup, so that's always fun. You don't really want to suck it right out of the fucking sake teapot. That might reflect some sort of problem. In any case, I realized that I had the sake warmer. I forgot to do a check on the temp, and I had cleaned it earlier today. Little alcohol and some paper towels. You give that a nice wipe down to get all the sake from last week off. You'd think I would have cleaned it the day of. No. In about an hour and a half, I'm going to be completely shit-faced. So, really not a whole lot of chores going on later on Sunday, which I'm going to need to figure out come football season, because I didn't think through the Sunday morning program and its marketability, for one, and the theme of it for me to be able to watch football for the rest of the day. So I don't know. You know what? Now this just hit me. I think I know what we'll do. Hey, they're back. Let me see if they're live though. Oh yeah, they're live. All right. So what I could, well, we need to turn them down. Ooh, maybe not. Wow, this guy's getting some freaking ass. Alright, let's just... I don't want to mute him per se. Alright, I may kick myself later in the mix when I hear the mix back, but... Anyway, what I think I can do for football is I do the Sunday morning program, right? Waké. Got that done. Sake. Oh, I gotta get a cup. Fuck. The evildoers, and I just sat on the back of my shoe. That will possibly create buttons flying off. It's not like I got any, a lot of buttons flying off on this, or buttoned on this thing, but it is secured at the bottom. League rules state that I have to have this thing tied down. So, all right. Sake. This is going to be hot as balls. Oh, not terrible. Not terrible. And Baké. And good morning to Nola Travel. Well done on getting up this early. I was just telling the folks that I'm the only colonel in town, and I'm kind of sinking into my role, my now expanded role as the colonel on this program. I've said to the original colonel that he is the official co-host of this program. Can you imagine a couple of colonels showing up to work at the same time and doing a program, having a little fun, sake, baké, and doing it all while you're a waké? Responsibly, of course. Anyway, I think I've proven my point there. So let's let the dome breathe a little bit. All right. So, also Nola Travel, I was talking about how football season might be kind of rough, because I do this fun little program on Sunday mornings, and then all the responsibility that I take, and then have to watch football for the rest of the day. And wanted to be able to bring the folks some sort of football content, especially with Skip the Pick on board. We've got some exciting things with Skip the Pick this year. He's going to be a weekly guest on this very program. He's going to be giving 5 picks every week. And he said to me, not in these exact words. Okay, so I'm paraphrasing. Even paraphrasing is perhaps generous. Okay, but Skip says he's going to go 5-0 every week. I don't know.
Brilliant.
I think it's brilliant. I have no idea. I think it's great. I think it's very nice because we'll win a shit ton of money. Shit tons. I've already built a spreadsheet. I actually could probably even show it to you. I will show it to you later on because we're gonna have believe it or not, we have an Excel segment. Yeah, I have an Excel spreadsheet that's open that has. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's got multiple tabs on it. We're gonna look at least one. There it is. And then we'll see about the rest. Anyway, back to Sunday. So what I thought I could do is on the ones where I'm like over responsible on these programs, I just set up the camera towards where I slumber. Okay? Because I like to be horizontal, when the fog comes in, when winter arrives, if you will. And I could angle that up real nice, and I'll have my, the angle of me watching that area of the room, all studio. So all that, I don't have a studio shot set up today because I'm lazy. But they're always yelling. Distracted. So I can watch football, and I'll be putting in bets 2 parlays in particular, which will be reflective of the 5 skip the picks, because he says he's going 5-0 every week. Might as well do a couple of parlays. Do 1 2-teamer, 1 3-teamer. $5 every week. Whatever we make throughout the weeks, we're going to essentially blow that all on the playoffs. Well, you know, responsibly. Right? If skip the pick, you know, legit goes 5-0 every week, there'll be a lot of money in there, and I think I might have thoughts on how that could get me out of a couple of jams, if you know what I'm saying. So, there's that. But anyway, I could doze off, and then it turns into a sleep stream. I've seen these dopes on YouTube that literally just point their camera on, go live, and then go to bed. And like 6,000 people will watch that shit. Well, I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna get in on that, right? Doesn't that sound exciting? Stay hydrated. So anyway, there you go. But our debut for the Sunday program, NFL, I should say for the NFL season, we will have Skip the Pick calling in with his picks, and we will be joined by Rad Brad as a special guest host. I mean, can I book a program or book a program? I mean, come on. That's crazy. That deserves some more sake. I run out of room on this table. And no, NOLA Travel. The flex tape is working just fine. My nuts are as dry and at the appropriate temperature. And a fingernail ain't gonna do it. There you go. So good. People say I'm wicked lush and stuff, you know, because I'm a colonel, and I guess that's a stereotype. I know we already had a colonel that's been accused allegedly as an alcoholic. Allegedly. Okay, I don't know. I actually been on a cruise with the FAC, and he seemed pretty well behaved to me. So no need to call the authorities, if you know what I'm saying. FBI, open up! All right. So okay, I've talked about some things. Talked about the colonel. Yeah, again, just to sum the colonel thing. I mean, it would be so nice. Wouldn't it be nice if, you know, he'd call in and stuff? I mean, wouldn't it? I mean, you know, wouldn't it be cool if you had a co-host and the co-host actually did show up to work? Now, wouldn't that be a thing? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry. Did I put a button on that? All right. What else do we got here? Oh, okay. So I took a little trip. Why don't I tell you what's up on the show? I showed you the ingredients. We're gonna cook it's a breakfast sandwich. I throw some egg on it, but yeah, I don't got no egg. I got no egg. You know, it's not unlike a Wish sandwich. If y'all remember Wish sandwich. I think it was a Blues Brothers thing. All right. So yeah, we're gonna cook. Jeremy Buckland's gonna call in. We're gonna look at his weed plants, and he cooked, I think, a couple of times since we were last here. So we've got pictures of that. I mean, look, I know it's food pictures, but Jeremy seems to have a particular skill. Like, if Jeremy and Jen found themselves in Kleinfeltersville and Jeremy needed work, dude, I think line cook, chef at the K-ville is certainly something Jeremy could handle. Actually, what the hell am I saying? As far as I'm concerned, and the evidence I've seen, and the evidence is empirical, Jeremy Buckland can do anything, right? That's obviously why Jen married him. I mean, come on. So that's coming up on the show. I was down in Laughlin, Nevada, earlier this week. I'm going to tell you about the good, the bad, and the ugly. There's all. There's all of it. Mentioned DraftKings. As a matter of fact, we're going to be able to pop into my DraftKings account because my Laughlin trip had one major goal, and then it had these kind of ancillary, lower-ended. You know, if your company you worked for had moved you from that goal to this one, you'd go, hey, come on, what's up with this? So the number one goal was to get to Laughlin, Nevada, and if you're looking it up on a Google map, because you like to play along at home, you'll see how close it is to the Arizona border. Pretty much could walk to the Arizona border. Anyway, since it was 19 degrees down there, walking was pretty much out of the question. So I Ubered to a location, undisclosed at this time, so I could sit in this nice little air-conditioned area and I could enter into these DraftKings lineups because I was in the state of Arizona, which allows you to enter said best ball contests, right? Best ball, okay? Now, I entered, well, let's put it this way. I'm in like 40 total. I entered in a bunch when on some other previous trip, what was called their early bird, and now I entered a bunch more. I think I'm in like 40, 45 contests. It's some ridiculous amount, okay? And we're going to keep our fingers crossed. It'll be something we follow here on the program. And since it's something that's personal to me, and you might not give a feck on if I win a DraftKings lineup or not, I completely understand that. It's not like I'm watching any podcast like, ooh, I hope Fred did well in week 8. You know, I have no skin in the game, so I could give a feck. So I'm working on this. Okay, I still have to get the details done, but not unlike last year that we did during the playoffs. I am going to come up with a best ball contest. I don't know what you word it, because it is kind of a contest. It is a contest, and this time we're going to be doing it during the regular season. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pick one of the lineups that I had done, and not only that, I'm going to be picking a contest that costs $25 to get into. Okay? So, if this contest will be, probably not, allegedly, ends up being the champion of the league, okay, of the whole contest on DraftKings, first place wins $3 million. I mean, I think it's safe to say that that's a healthy amount. So, I got to think through what I think the contest will be. So what I think what will happen is I'm going to take that contest and say, all right, everybody, if this wins any amount of money, any amount, if it wins $2, I'm going to pay it out. Okay? Just because, why not? Zelle is free. Whatever the amount is, I'm going to pay out to one of you awesome viewers. Thank you already for subscribing, right? That was probably the first thing you did when you got here. It's like, oh shit, forgot to subscribe again. You did that. You liked the video. Appreciate it. That does. Actually, I have no idea what it does. But do all that stuff. Notification bell. I got 2 notification bells. Maybe you did too. If you have your notifications on. I went live, and then it didn't work out so well. I had this weird view on my software that I could not get out of. So I thought closing the program and coming back in would fix it. And no, it did not. So thank you, Grok. He's not a sponsor. But he should be. Oh, man, it's so nice not to have someone step on those words. So pleasant. Party Tent Crew has entered the building. They're setting up their amps, and they're going to be playing acid rock till the top of the hour. So tune in for that. It's going to be wonderful. Their voices are like angels, ladies and gentlemen. Tent Crew. My favorite trio next to Rush. All right. La 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 la. Yeah, I guess that's all the shit I was going to talk about. Jeremy's calling. Oh yeah, and we got a new girlfriend. Got a new girlfriend on the show. Stella has broken up with the movement, and she's now dating Waké Saké and Baké. I mean, why wouldn't you? And we're going to tell her all about this show. So we're going to do that closer to the end of the program. And, of course, we're going to check out the chat room. Be on your best behavior. She's probably not up yet, but she will be. And then she reads every message. That's the mysterious vixen. She is the moderator of the chat room. Behave. Don't give her any crap. If I find out you give her crap, you're gone. I'm sorry. You're gone. I can't. I just can't. All right? If you know me, you know I just can't deal with that shit. You're gone. All right? Mysterious Vixen says you're gone, you're gone. And I'm sorry, Mysterious Vixen, you can't win the best ball prize because now you're an employee of the show or the channel. So, all right, why don't we get into this? Let me tell you about my Laughlin trip. And a lot of this stuff, it took me a couple of days to, like, get past it. Because it was some severe fuckery. So anyway, this is what went down. I get there around 5:30 p.m. on Tuesday after taking the bus. Oh, and by the way, kudos to Silver Rider Transit, part of the Nevada Transit, Southern Nevada. They've got the acronym out so it looks cool. What I just spelled out, I think, spells NITSNIT. And I'm sure they don't want to use that. But anyway, they had the little mini buses, right? Like if they were yellow, people would have pointed and made fun of you for being on it. But it was white. It was more boxy than the short yellow bus. But in any case, it felt like you were a senior going to the supermarket and they were giving you the ride from the senior center. It was one of those frickin' tanks. So, great little ride. Very pleasant. $20. It's like a 90-minute ride and it was $20 round trip. I mean, come on. So, dropped me off at one of the stops there, which did require me to... I didn't realize you couldn't get an Uber down there. You have to call a cab. And since I was a little rusty on flagging one of those things down, I know I had my phone with me. I could have figured it out, but you got to understand. I thought it was going to be a lot easier, and I said, you know what, I'm going to hoof it. You know, I need to, I could use the workout, right? So I get to the hotel, I check in. Now it's about, 6 o'clock, 6:30, and I just walked 10 minutes in about 110-degree heat. So I'm just going to go to bed, which I did. And I woke up, because I'm a lunatic, around 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning, and I see I've got a fraud alert for my credit card from the casino that I just checked in at. I haven't even done anything yet other than check in. I didn't go to the casino. I was exhausted. I went right to bed. And somebody was trying to charge $487.50 to my Chase credit card. But thankfully, Chase said, let's just check with the card holder real quick. And they texted me, and you can do the yes-no thing. And I'm like, yeah, no, fuck those guys. Crap. I guess this bottle of Smart Water needs some Flex Seal. I just poured it all over myself. All right, in any case. So I'm freaking out about that shit. And they closed my card down. And they're sending me a new card in the mail. They sent me one of those virtual cards that you can stick right in your Google Wallet, which I did. Still don't know how to use it though, because I tried to buy some shit and it didn't work. Probably did it wrong, fucking Gen X over here. But anyway, so yeah. But you gotta understand, even the fact that someone attempted to rip me off, put me off my chowder, and it kind of messed me up for the rest of the trip. You know what I mean? Anyway, so now it's the next day. I get the DraftKings things taken care of, essentially, first thing in the morning after the sun comes up. And so now it's like mid-morning at this point, and I'm going to go down to the casino. Okay? And so I'm walking around the casino looking for a cool slot machine, and I see a bank of about, I think it was 5 of the Little Shop of Horrors movie slot machine. So you got the Rick Moranis and the other people that are in it. And I never saw the movie. So Nola Travel is probably losing his shit right now. You never seen Ghostbusters? You never seen Little Shop of Horrors? What the fuck is wrong with you? Anyway, so I sit down at the bank, right? There's 5 of them there. It's against the wall, and and then there's some more slots right next to those. But they're different slots. So I'm like, let's play this funky little one. So I'm playing, and I'm playing, and I'm playing. I threw $150 in there, and I said, all right, I'll bring it down to 100, and then I'll pick another machine. Okay, so I'm not gonna let them take it all. It got me down to about 125, and then I hit a bonus, and then the bonus paid about $150. So. Yeah, now I'm doing pretty good, right? So I'm like, great. So I do a couple of bonus spins after the bonus, right? For me trying to see if it's going to be a bonus, right? Sometimes the slots will do that on you. You give them a couple. You throw a little bit back to the casino as a little tip, right? And then I took it out and I'm like, all right, well, you know what? I'm just going to do one of the other Little Shop of Horrors. So I threw it into the one that was literally right next to it, popped that in there. And I got a bonus on the first freaking spin. Like, I hit the button, and then all of a sudden, all sorts of weird crap started coming. Like this little video played of Rick Moranis and a plant or something. And then some weird shit happened, and then this little bonus game came up. And then that one ended up paying like $120 or something. Spoiler alert, I didn't become a millionaire or a thousandaire. Okay, I was barely a 500-aire at the end of this story, but I was nickel and diming them. And I'm getting the rolls in, right? I'm getting the spins in. That's always important, right? Because you always want to get the free offers again. Because I was staying there comped, right? I was comped. It's great. Nice to have a comped room. So now that bonus happens, a couple of bonus spins, and then I just went down the line. I went to number 3. That one I think I probably ended up $20. Went to the 4th one. That one up a little bit, and then the last one, bang, hits for like 185. So now I'm up. With the up and downs or whatever. I'm up about $500, which I then gave back, another 150 later on in the day, right? Because this was a morning session. Went back in the afternoon and gave a little back. And then Thursday I was leaving, and the bus that takes you back to Henderson, where I live, that thing leaves at 6:45 in the morning. And again, I got another 9-minute walk to get back over there. This walk wasn't as bad because it was first thing in the morning and it was only 97. But anyway, made it alive. I was well hydrated, brought water and some sorted dry meats just in case. And I made it there. Trip back, aces again. Again, big thumbs up to Silver Rider Transit. I'm going to use them again. They're fantastic. Absolutely loved it. There were some suspect riders along with me, but you throw your headphones in and make believe you're asleep. You're good. But they will try to talk to you. So yeah, made it there and then on it and then back. Got back to the apartment. Again, I counted all my money, and I had, I think, and again, I bought some stuff, like I like M&Ms and stuff, and so I had like $380. So that translates into a couple of weed orders, maybe 3, couple 2-3 weed orders. So fun. All right. Wonderful. We've got, I told you about the stuff that's happening today, so we're going to jump into this thing real quick. So I want to get it out of the way. The reason is that, oh yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I am on the clock. I don't get to say that a lot, but I'm on the clock. And I think I'm on the clock in multiple contests. Now, you fantasy footballers out there are probably saying to yourselves, but Producer Mike, you said you joined the contests on Wednesday. Today's Sunday. How the hell are these drafts even still going on? I mean, don't fantasy football drafts just last a couple hours? Well, they do. And I would actually venture to say that the majority of them do. But DraftKings, in their infinite wisdom, created these specific contests where you can select fast, which is a pick every 30 seconds, or slow, which is a pick every 8 hours. And after 10 p.m. Eastern time every evening, that clock then resets to 10 hours during the overnight. And then at, I think, 6 a.m.? Might be 4. I don't know. But then it reverts back to the 8. If any contest is still going on as we approach opening day of the NFL season, they then speed it up. And I think they first go to, all right, it's 8 hours regardless. And then I think they cut it down to 4. And then if people are still being bitches and want to take their time and drafting their freaking 18th pick, DraftKings says, 30 seconds, you dummies. You guys are just, now you're just making a mockery of the game. Okay? All right. Who's been drinking?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are they done? All right. So yeah, let's go over there, shall we? All right. I believe and I'm doing better on labeling my scenes. Someone reached out to me and said, "Hey, is it possible that you don't know what you're doing because, well, first of all, this mouse sucks." There it is. And have your scenes labeled appropriately? It wasn't someone who reached out. It was actually an automatic message from Streamlabs that just kind of pops up. They give you these tips. I don't know how to shut it off. And one said, you know, try labeling your scenes. I know it can be a pain in the neck, you know, especially if you're doing repetitive stuff, but it'll make it easy on your transitions. And guess who's the king of shitty transitions? This guy with the thumbs. All right. I see what you did there, Nola Travel. Laughing and laughing. Well, you were the one who was laughing when I told you about it via phone, text, something. I don't know. Who gives a shit? All right, let's take a peek. Yeah, I did some work here, folks. Not screwing around. On the bottom here, or is it over here? Yeah, it's down here. On the bottom over here, that you got my DraftKings account. Don't try to hack into it. I don't know if you can even see it on this shot or not, but I've got 1 penny. Yeah, I brought the account. I mean, look, when in Arizona. Okay, so I brought the account. I had no eggs. I've got no eggs, right? Tent crew, no eggs, right? The chickens have ceased, or the hens, right? I don't know. There's something there. All right, why am I getting? Can you guys see that? Oh no, all right, that's cool. Is this a real security alert? Your personal info was found in. Okay, that's just McAfee trying to sell me shit. I actually love McAfee, I really do. But the only complaint I have is they bombard you with ads. I'm sure there's some way to turn it off, but ain't nobody got time for that. Do I have? That was something I used to have. Is that? No, I don't have that one anymore.
You what?
I think that was the one that replaced it. All right. So yeah. So as you can see up in red. Oh shit! See that? There's like 5 of them. All right. I'm trying to see the screen here. All right. You kids need to settle down. All right. I may have to do 5 picks here, folks, or at least 1 or something. All right. We got. Alright, we'll put... Okay, we'll just throw... Okay. They came back live. I wanted to make sure we, had them. So we have them. Alright, why do I have this on again? I thought we were doing... Thought we were doing dome management here. Can you stay there and behave, Colonel? This Colonel hat behaves a lot better than the original Colonel, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so I actually have never done it on the desktop, so I might screw this up royal-like. But let's try this. I'm not sure what's going to happen. Alright, I'm on the clock, as you see. And oh, I didn't talk about the top sheet here. Okay, so this is an Excel spreadsheet that I built. It's got I'm currently in 25 live DraftKings contests, drafts, if you will, and the 25 of them, as you can imagine, if you're doing them all at the same time, even if they've given you 8 hours per pick, it can take a little bit to keep everything organized, what strategy you're using for that particular contest. Sometimes I go running back heavy early. Sometimes I go wide receiver heavy in the beginning. Sometimes I take a quarterback before round 4. Sometimes I wait until round 9. Get some of the schlubs, right? The Jackson darts of the world, right? He's down there. You can grab him. I've got a couple, at least 2 contests. I've got Jackson Dart is my starting quarterback. He's the guy. He's going out there. He's doing it. He's doing it. Red Band. Look at us, Red Band. We're doing it. So's Jackson Dart. He's a special kind of man. It is.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
All right. So I got 3 hours on this one. Let's see if is there one that's like only 2 minutes, because I would hate to miss something while I'm palathering over here. All right. So it looks like they got these in order. All right. On the clock, who do I have in my queue? Okay, so there's a lot of information here. There's a queue here. I've queued up some players for me to kind of keep an eye on, and then my top sheet, as I was talking about earlier, and then abandoned. We see all my lineups here, and I can bring this sheet across, and these are all the $3 ones I'm in. You can see on the top there it shows the amount. The green section are my quarterbacks. The blue section here are my running backs. Wide receiver in purple. And then down here we hide them because tight ends should be ashamed of themselves. They're like drummers, Anyway, we put them down at the bottom there. So anyway, you got your 4 positions here that you need to be concerned about, and I follow along. So when the DraftKings system hollers at me and tells me it's time for me to pick, I then just take a peek at the roster here. This is my current roster for this particular contest, which we're seeing a Robinson, my love, I think, and Trey McBride, I'm thinking. So we got these 3 dudes. I also take a peek at the bye weeks. I've already blown out bye week 14. I'm going to try to avoid that now because, that means in week 14 I'm not going to have either one of these dudes. And so, like, my number 2 running back and my number 1 tight end, and this was a spend, okay? Those of you that do fantasy football, this is a spend. Wait, dude. Are you telling me you drafted a drummer in round 3? Yeah, I kind of did. I drafted him, and I might have drafted him in round 2 and got this clown in round 3. Jay the love. So all those things are possible. I just forgot what. All right, so looking at this, I think I want to go wide receiver because I don't have one yet, and yeah, I think it's time. I mean, come on. I could go quarterback, but it's probably picking way too early on that. Josh Allen's already gone. He's probably like he's really the only one, according to the average draft position, is the only quarterback that apparently is going to succeed this year. Everybody else is, I think Lamar Jackson's next, but he's like 30 spots down. I mean, it's a ridiculous number. All right. So anyway, I am on the clock at pick 47. All right, maybe I'll move the mic for this. So I've got D. Moore. Where's his fucking... All right, all right. I'm not going to look at... Okay, I'm not going to look at my queue anymore because it's not telling me the bye week. Does this tell me the bye week? Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bye week's right here. Dummy. All right, so we're in wide receivers. Let's look at DJ Moore's bye week. Week 7. All right. So we're going to go down here, and we see 11, 14, and 14. Yeah, I can dig that. We're going to go DJ Moore here, ladies and gentlemen. You ready? I wonder if it does firework. It would be really neat if it did, like, Jeremy Buckland, Dono, fireworks. Let's see. Hitting draft. Well, that was about the most uneventful bullshit I've ever seen in my life. All right, well, as you can see, DJ Moore made it. And now what I do, folks, is I go up now to my spreadsheet. This was the Bijan Robinson. What was this one? Love and McBride. Bijan Robinson, Love, and McBride. What the hell's going on here? Oh, I know what's going on. Okay, never mind. So now I just need to find it on my list. You just scroll. We're looking for Robinson. We're looking for a running back Robinson with a McBride tight end. I must have passed it. Oh, cripe. That's because drummers are down here. Sorry. All right. Oh, here it is. Oh, it was a $25 one. Look at that. All right. So we grabbed DJ Moore. So we want to place him in... Oh, shit. This is telling me I should have gotten a running back. All right. I think I lied to myself. All right. So we look for DJ Moore because I think I've drafted him already. And then I'm going to show you this cool little thing I did. There he is. Right on the same view I was looking at. Saké, ladies and gentlemen, it's a beautiful thing. All right. All right. So placing DJ Moore in this schematic, okay, it's in the purple. And then you see over here, I've got all these names, right? And I've got little numbers that are next to these names. This is telling me how many times I've drafted them. And it's counting them across the grid here. And so every time I draft a guy, like if I draft Washington again, Pajamas Washington, if I draft him again, this will go to 2. As a matter of fact, check this out. So like Moore got updated, right? But let me take him out again. All right, so now he's gone. We go to Moore. I want more. I want more. And Moore is listed as a 2. It's got 2. I've drafted him twice already. So since I've drafted him again, he gets placed in there. Boom. And it updates to 3. Now, you see some of the other friends up here, the running backs and the quarterbacks, and the number has actually a little tint to it. Right? A little tint. A little color commentary, if you will. That is telling me, hey, bro, we're kind of getting excessive on this guy. If this guy gets hurt, all right, if this guy gets hurt, you're faked, okay? So it's not that it's absolutely terrible to go these heights with these numbers. I just want to know about them because, for instance, Henderson here, drafted him 6 times. Yeah, in the lineups that are in the drafts that I can, I'm going to grab his backup, okay? I'm going to grab, it's called handcuffing, all right? And, you know, when you wear the badge, not unlike myself or Mysterious Vixen in the chat, you get to handcuff people. You get to cuff hands. Waké Saké. I'm thinking about turning the format of this program into more like the John Davidson show. Do y'all remember the John Davidson show? No? Let me tell you a little bit about the John Davidson show. John Davidson hosted the John Davidson show. And he came out, oh my goodness, came out like gangbusters. He came in hot. He ripped into a number at the top of every program. Just belted into song. John Davidson. And then he interviewed people, not unlike Mike Douglas. I mean, it was his Dinah Shore. But he broke out into song. I mean, I think Dinah Shore broke out into song, because Dinah used to do the old, I think she did an Ivory soap commercial or 6. But John Davidson, right, who would eventually host Hollywood Squares. I think he was a square. No? Was he? Yeah? No? Baké, ladies and gentlemen, gold bar. Hamilton Devices, they're not a sponsor. But they used to be. Right. Ah, it's happening again. All right, real quick in the chat, what was I just talking about? Stop in the ass. I'll do the chat real quick, and whoever. I'll tell you what. If the contest for like winning a bunch of money this year ends up being like you got to get like entries, here's the first one. Somebody tell me what I was just flipping talking about in the chat. First one who does it is going to get an entry, and if it doesn't end up being an entry, we'll entry her into something. It might be the Colonel. We'll have you enter the Colonel. What was I just talking about? There's probably nobody watching anymore, sir. Which is possible. I think Noel Travel had to go to church. Tent Crew probably had to go to church. No one's got my back on this one. All right. It was a pretty good conversation. It was a good topic. Damn. All right. Hey, that's what you get on Waké Saké and Baké, ladies and gentlemen. I lose my... why am I wearing this hat again? God. Dang it. All right, let's get back to this draft. I was... right, so you got the colors here that tell me... Fantastic. You just got to get the handcuffs. Was that what I was talking about? Handcuffs? All right, that was a silly thing to get all upset about. All right, so we're done here. We've updated. Let's go to the next one. Looks like round 5, pick 7. All right, let's take a look at who I have on this particular roster. This is a Taylor Brown Agugabooga with a Scatabo. I think that's down here. Here it is. All right. So my spreadsheet tells me. No, I don't have a tight end yet. No drummer in this band. This tells me I've got Taylor Brown and Scatabo, so I went heavy running back early. And then I did reach out and got Eglubukla from Tampa Bay. It's going to have Baker Mayfield throwing to him. You'll see Mayfield is listed here with an asterisk. He's in all lowercase and is in green. That tells me I have not drafted him, but I'm targeting him. Oh, and if anybody who is in this draft with me, and now you out. Get out. You can't watch the stream. That's cheating. And I will report you to DraftKings. I'm a fucking son of a bitch when it comes to narking on people. I'm a terrible person to be around. It's law enforcement. What? Are you shitting me? I can't find it. It's law enforcement 101, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Well, this one's telling me I'm taking a wide receiver. All right, because that's what I put this little yellow thing here to remind me. Hey, man, pick wide receiver next. All right. So, who do we have in our queue? Oh, we have Tate. Tate's a rookie, and a lot of people. Oh, yeah, he's the top guy that's available right now. I am picking 55th. And then it's probably a minute until I pick again, won't it? Then I'm picking 66. You know, I really like this Tate guy. I might be picking him a tinge early. Oh, let's look at his bye week. Bye week 9. And we've got 13, 6, 10, and 8. That makes him a perfect candidate. All right. Everyone brace yourselves for the pageantry here. Oh, that was great. All right, we got Tate. I don't think I've drafted Tate yet. No, we have not drafted a Tate. So we need to create a new wide receiver for our spreadsheet. This is fun, folks. Hey, I'm gonna show you some of the nuts and bolts in here. Nola Travel, it might start masturbating. So good thing you're not in his house right now. All right. First step, make your label. We got our new guy, Tate. All right. As a matter of fact, we're gonna be a little strategic here right off the bat, so we can keep with our alphabetical order here. And now you'll see these numbers, and I've already shown you, folks. These numbers automatically update once data changes within the grid. So let's take a look at that formula. Equals count if, and it has a range, right? It's telling me the range of the cells. Okay, so I selected the function count if, and then this range of cells, if it equals St. Brown. So that's it. All you have to do is type St. Brown in there, and it'll tally it up on that. Now, you'll see we already drugged down. We drugged it. You know what? Social, everybody.
One eternity later.
I already dragged the formula down. So this formula isn't going to work. Because you see, we still have our same range here, which is what we want for the wide receivers, which is the purple cells. But we don't want this. I'm sorry, this one. Oh, shit. I haven't drugged shit yet. Social, everybody. This is getting a little metallic-y. Oh, okay. All right, okay, all right. All right, we're going to drug it down now. So now you see this one says St. Brown. That's not going to work. Can't use St. Brown. It's just going to count up St. Browns. So we remove the St. Brown, and we merely type in Tate. Type in Tate. That sounds like a late 90s alternative new wave punk band. Or not. Okay. Enter, and it's showing 0. What? Oh, it's because I haven't put them in yet. All right, which one was it? This one? Scatabo. Yeah, it was this one here. All right, so let's purple it up because we don't want this yellow anymore. We type in Tate. Look at that. Look at that. Tate updated to 1. Oh, 1. Tate's got 1. Oh, 1. Eat your heart out, John Davidson. All right, so beautiful. All right, so we did that. What's next? What is next? It seems like these drafts are growing. All right, moving on to the next draft. We've got... This is a Josh Allen, McCaffrey, Henry, DJ Moore. So, yeah, folks, this one I went after a quarterback early. And it's Allen, so I'm looking at the green. Find the Allens, and then match that up with a blue McCaffrey, which sounds like an outstanding Irish drink. Probably got a little carousel on it, you know. It's probably an Irish shore drink, the blue McCaffrey. Allen, no McCaffrey there. Here we go. Is this it? Henry, DJ Moore? Yes. Yes. No tight end? Yes. Okay. Wow. No yellow box. Nope. Not going there. No yellow box. So that means I don't know which position I was going to draft. And now I am going to take a look at the roster. And then compare that. Well, we're looking at the roster. Okay. Then we're going to look at the available players, and then we're going to look at each position. So, in other words, I don't know what direction I wanted to go with this lineup because, well, I fucked it up by taking a quarterback so early. Because generally, I don't do that. I only do it sporadically. And this happens to be one of the sporadic ones, and I don't know what to do. I probably should go look at the other ones and see what I did, and then do not that one, so we can, you know, expand the portfolio, if you will. Oh boy, this is good. Alrighty. So what are we doing here? We don't need a QB, obviously. I could go running back heavy. I could go wide receiver heavy. Well, wide receiver, not going heavy. Wide receiver would just be evening it up. Or take a look at the tight end. All those things are options. So let's go ahead and take a peek. Let's start at tight end so we can get this one out of the way. I can go with... Well... Warren is a pretty decent tight end. I do have high hopes for him. Should we do that? Should we go for Warren? I was going to dismiss it. I was going to dismiss tight end right off the bat. It's not particularly early. It's a tinge early, but not. I mean, he's probably not going to be there on my next pick, right? My next pick after that is 68. All right, let's take a look at bye week. He is 13 on his bye week. Let's see if he gets... Oh, yeah. Sorry, buddy. Yep, Derrick Henry. All right, that was enough. That's enough to pass. Let's go to running back, since I don't know. See the afford. Hey, listen, here's our example right here. Trevion Henderson. Hell yeah. He's 11. He would fit. He fits nicely, as a matter of fact. Some folks have said to me in years past is like, dude, why do you do so many running backs? It's like, well, I was abused as a younger fantasy footballer. I was consistently not being able to start enough running backs on various weeks, and it used to piss me off, and it would be due to injuries and just overall silliness of being an idiot when I was a kid. Me being a fantasy football player in my 20s was probably not the greatest idea. 30s, I came into my shit. Started winning every single year because I would get into like 4 or 5 contests. You know, some $50, most of them were 100, and then there was one that I got into that was $200. Hell yeah. Like, big money. But I was consistently in at least one of the leagues, not necessarily getting my money back every year, but consistently in the running, third place in at least one of these things every single year. So felt like I had some chops. You know, the strategies were working. And when I started doing that, was that, man, it was running back heavy. Running back heavy. Find some sleepers that you really like. Grab those in like every freaking lineup you got. Not lineup, draft. Once football kicks off and I say lineup, I'll actually mean lineup. But right now, when I say lineup, I just means the drafted roster you do. But it doesn't roll off the tongue very nice. Especially when you're drinking Japanese rice wine that was brewed in San Antonio, Texas. Shout out Geekkin. They're not a sponsor. But they should be. Ha ha ha. Responsibly. Stay hydrated. Actually, let's take a look at our... Real quick. You know, because, you know, it's fun. It's fun, right? Let's take a look at our non-sponsors real quick. I mean, this is the sake part of the show right there, folks. We're going to cook over there in a little while. I guess, did I not? Okay, I showed you the ingredients, right? So we're going to make, it's a breakfast sandwich. But again, Party Tent Crew, you can sympathize. No egg. So it's going to be toasted bread, toasted Texas toast, to be specific. And then it will be hash brown, maybe 2. I'm only making 1 sandwich because I don't know if you caught the third thing. I can't wait to look it back because I think it glistened off the light pretty nice. I got these honey buns that I did not think I had any left. And I pulled it out of the freezer, and I thought it was Noodles Ramen, to be honest with you. And I looked at it, and I'm like, oh, shit, I got more honey buns. That's fucking awesome. So we'll make 2 hash browns. We'll cram the hash browns into the sandwich. I've got ham. It's the Crocus imported ham. We've talked about that on this show. Okay, don't at me, all right? Crocus imported ham. Crocus imported boiled ham. End all be all. We have American cheese and provolone. Ah, shit. You know what I'm gonna do? You know what, dude? Since I am making it with the Crocus ham, I'm gonna make it with the provolone and not the American. I showed you the American, but I have 2 slices of acceptable provolone cheese. It's not the greatest, right? I mean, I'm trying to think of was it Stella that had a provolone? I think it was Stella. I'm a deli guy from way back, and I'm trying to think of the big brands. And provolone, I think our number 1 provolone was Stella provolone. I'll look that up. Let me tell you something. That is something I have not thought of in forever, because I don't normally. I haven't bought provolone cheese from the deli in decades because I don't eat it enough. So I would always get like a little packet, you know, the ones that hang, right? Loiter, if you will. So yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to make it with the provolone. Sorry. So a little bit of misadvertising at the beginning. So you got the ham and the provolone, which after I make the hash browns, which I am going to cook in butter, right? You can't cook hash brown like I know a lot of you out there are like are sold on an olive oil for almost everything. That's me, actually. Almost everything. I've got a peanut oil, okay? It's on standby. Some recipes like the peanut oil as opposed to the olive, so that's why it's there. It's, you know, it's a lesser quality oil, but it's fine. It's fine. But man, potatoes need butter, my friend. Butter! Whoa! And yeah, it's just yummy. So yeah, potatoes got to go in butter. So now I'll cook the potatoes in the butter. We'll take the potatoes out. They're gonna gonna get a sponge them down a little bit. So I'm gonna sit and sponge, and then I'm going to cook the ham. It's not really cooking. Yeah, I guess it's a cooking. I throw a few slices of the ham down right onto the pan. Okay, a little bit more butter, just a tinge. There's probably gonna be enough in there. You've seen me use butter before. And we'll throw the cheese on top of that just to get it a little melty. All right. The toast, I'll probably just toast it in the toaster, and then take the toast out, and then we're gonna butter each side mildly, very conservatively. Okay. We're then going to assemble the sandwich, and then we're going to put the sandwich back on the burner to allow. I'm going to get a spatula. I'm going to press it down a little bit. I'm going to flip it a couple of times. I'm going to allow the ingredients of the sandwich to kind of gel a little bit, congeal. That'll be the word of the day. That'll be the new thing for Sunday. Word of the day for Sunday Waké Saké and Baké, ladies and gentlemen, is congeal. We're looking for the potato and the ham and the cheese. And actually, if you want to be more specific, we want some of the extracted, because the fat that's in the boiled ham there, man, it's out. It's wearing feathers. It wants to contribute. So we allow the sandwich to kind of inhibit that. I think the little bit of additional heat on that is good. We'll lightly toast it. As a matter of fact, that's a great, we're going to lightly toast the bread. So as we're in there, we're not going to be burning anything. And it'll be fun. No big whoop. We'll do that in about, half an hour, about quarter till the hour. That way we should be able to knock this out in about a little over 15 minutes. And then we'll bring our sandwich over here, and we will visit with Stella, or Jeremy will call in, one or the other. We might not have Jeremy. Let's take a look at the chat real quick. Is the chat on this thing? No. Why don't we finish with the drafts, idiot, and then we'll go to the chat. I can see the chat, and I was going to say some shit. Party Tent Crew talking smack about the Saints. But Party Tent Crew, I don't know if you noticed, I have a green box for you guys as starting quarterback. Where is he? Right here. Boom. I'm targeting Stowe. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I'm targeting Stowe because I drafted Olav. Got I got olive oil over here. I love how things just come together on this program. So yeah, I thought having a stack. This is called stacking. Because if Olav has a good game, that means Stowe has a good game. If Olav has a shitty game, Stowe could still have a good game if he was just throwing to somebody else. It just sucks I don't have that other guy. But maybe I will. Maybe it's a Johnson, tight end, New Orleans, who I also like this year a lot. As a late rounder, great stash. Great stash just to have there as a backup. Johnson, tight end, New Orleans. He's not a sponsor. But he should be. All right. Did I draft? No. No, we still need to do shit. All right. Oh, we have Tate in this queue too. All right. What's the deal here? We've got Josh Allen and McCaffrey. Oh, whoa. Didn't we just do this one? Yeah, we just drafted more. Wow. Well, they want more, folks. We're going to give them more. That is interesting. I did not notice that this was a kind of a quickie. I either drafted Wicked early. No, I didn't. Oh, we just got some really quick drafters in this slow pick one. All right, where is this fucker? Alan McCaffrey. Henry Moore. Is this it? Yes. All right. No yellow box. Just probably because I wanted to get through this, and this segment's taking way longer than I expected. All right, the other one, didn't we do one where we decided to go for the wide receiver? Why don't we, let's explore running back heavy. Let's explore running back heavy on this. Oh, this is all coming back to me now. Henderson. I think we've already gotten to this point. Let's go ahead and have another shot. Social, everybody, responsibly, of course. I mean,
Oh
that's
my God,
what we do this
who
for.
the hell
I
cares?
don't give a fuck. All right, fuck it. Do we go Henderson? Does 11 work? 11 works. Other options: Montgomery, Irving. Irving's a guy who I have not drafted yet. I have not drafted an Irving, so that would be a good, expanding the portfolio. You see, all these things are now coming back. Did I already say this? All right. Bucky Irving. He's not hurt, because I think he was hurt a lot last year. All right, fuck it. We're going to go Bucky Irving. Bucky Irving by week 10. Okay, let's do it. Pageantry. And they should have put him in my flex. All right, so now we move over to our spreadsheet. And we need to literally put in a new name. And then over here, ah, shit, I can't. Well, I suppose I could drag. Let's try copy. Is this going to screw it up? I hope not. No, perfect. All right, so we change this to Irving. That is just a label. The guts. You got to go into the code, folks. And you have to spell it correctly. And we got Irving. Now, Irving should be right between Henry and Jacobs. What to do? How about highlighting this group, moving it out of the way. Let's place Irving in. Well done. Jacobs, Genty, and Love will fit. Put them back. Williams, Lar. We'll have to go there. The rest of column, whatever it is, I can't see it from this distance. It's the third one of the big shit. You guys done with the play-by-play there? Are you guys impressed with my Excel pageantry? Let's call it pageantry. Nola Travel is probably watching and just saying, because he's like that. Dude, I could have automated that for you, and I could have had it on a click. That every time you add a new name, it automatically... I know. I just probably will abandon this sheet and want to do something different next year. So just putting all that time in is just, you know... I don't need to wave a magic wand and have everything be flippin' perfect all the time. Okay? No trouble. All right, so sit, shut, and don't even. All right, we did it. God damn it. Are these... 1, 2, 3. All right. Was there 5 before I did this? All right, let's keep going. All right, pick 70. Hello Newman 1, which is producer Mike. Look at that. I still... It doesn't matter what photo I get taken a picture in. I don't know if you can see it. You have to squint probably. But of course, I'm looking up and to my right in the shot. Not unlike the producer Mike logo that you can see, which now I'm just realizing is still on the bottles. Did you guys like not alert me that we're still on the bottles? Because those bottles aren't named producer Mike. All right. So, oh, I got nothing in queue on this one. Beautiful. All right, the roster is a Williams Entian Jr. Entenmans Jr. I would have much rather have said that first. Williams, Entian Jr. and Chase with a McBride and a Henderson. All right, let's find this. Let's find this. This is a Williams, a blue Williams. Is it? Chase? Yep. McBride down here? Yep. Henderson? Yep. Okay, this is it. All right, I'm looking for a Burrows. Okay, I'm looking for a Burrows. I'm targeting Joe Burrows. Is it Burrows or Burrow? Some reason I think it's Burrow. Baké, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, man. Oh, I don't... Oh. I don't know if you've noticed outside, ladies and gentlemen. Someone trying to get the cursor over there. But it is a beautiful day in Lake Las Vegas. Let's just soak it in. We're going to allow our local affiliates to identify themselves. This is Sunday morning. Waké, Saké, and Baké. That was fun. All right, let's get back to this. Let's wrap this up because I think something's growing in my DraftKings thing, and I'm guessing. Well, people are. I just thought Church would keep the draft things kind of on the down low, but. Okay. So, let's figure this out. We've got Burrows. Is Burrows an appropriate pick here? Joe Burrow. Yeah, I suppose I could take Burrow here. And then I get my Burrow Chase hookup. What else do I need? I still need a wide receiver. Got the tight end. Dude, we're going Burrow. Right? I mean, I could go Hurts, but I mean, I got the stack. Let's do it. Let's see. let's see if we get some pageantry with the Joe Burrow pick. Here we go. Joe Burrow. Bang! Well, that's depressing. All right, to the spreadsheet. We went quarterback there, and Burrows is brand new. So let's adjust the format. Change this to Joe Burrow. Probably Joe Burrow. Let me, fuck. Let's just go Burrow. Joe Burrow. It's Joe Burrow. I'm pretty sure it's Joe Burrow. All right, we're going to copy this shit because we want to repurpose it. Burrow is less letters anyway, so it saves you time on typing. So there you go. And I know who that is. All right, go to the guts. You got to go into the guts, folks, with your formulas. B-U-R-R-O-W. And there's one. There's one. Yeah, there's one. There's one.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
All right. So we did it. I think we blew off, though, that we were going to get a wide receiver there. So we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there for next time. All right, so there should be 6 left, right? There's still 4! What the fuck? Are these triple drafts? What the fuck is happening? All right. On the clock, pick 59. Who is in my queue? Nobody. Who is this roster? We got Barkley, Jacob, and Lamb. Barkley, Jacob, and Lamb. That sounds like a $25 one. It is not. Barkley, Jacob. There it is. Is it? No. Barkley, Jacobs, and Higgins. Oh, there's Higgins and Lamb. Barkley, Jacobs, Higgins. It's got to be this one. Oh, there it is. Fuck me. God. Ladies and gentlemen, Waké Saké and Baké. You have to understand, folks, I come from a corporate background, and we normally go with headers. And headers are not data. They're data labels. And I don't know what my eyes were thinking, but I guess it looked at that and said Lamb was a label. I feel shame. I think I should go to the box. Maybe a yellow box. Alright, so it's this one. Lamb. Alright. It's telling me... Wow, it's telling me Burrows. Is Burrows even appropriate in this round? He was appropriate in the last one. Oh, he's not even the... Well, I've got Daniels ranked ahead of him. Oh, it's because I got Higgins. But I got Lamb. I could wait on this and go Prescott if I really wanted to get a stack. I haven't even drafted Prescott yet. Prescott's gonna suck. Cowboys are gonna suck. The Prescott's gonna suck. Fuck Prescott. Fuck Prescott. Fuck the Cowboys. Alright. I think Joe Burrow. How many Burrows do I have now? I only have one? Okay. Yeah, I remember now. All right. Who's available at tight end, though? Let's just... Warren. Oh, we talked about Warren. Warren's got a 13 bye. That works. What's Burrow's bye? We know he's going to match up with T. Higgins, but that's it, right? 6. All right, Joe Burrow. Going to go Joe Burrow. Joe Burrow, and we'll just fucking pray that this thing works out for us. I'm not sure. All right, so Burrow. Joe Burrow. I know I got a Joe Burrow over yeah. And all we got to do is drag. Oh, no, not this way. Not that way. Not that way. You got to go highlight. Highlight down to Joe Burrow. And then over. There it goes. And that went to 2. Look at that. That's hot. That's hot.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
All right, so this should be up to 7 now, right? And we did everything here. Let's go up here, and you gotta be fucking kidding me. Folks, I might not eat. Ugh. All right, here we go. Pick Fitty Tree. We've got the A-Chain, Jay Williams. I only think I've done the A-Chain. Yeah, only one A-Chain, so let's find A-Chain. No A-Chain there. A-Chain in blue. Ooh, A-Chain in blue! There he is. Oh, look at this. I got fancy. I got 2 quarterbacks up here I'm targeting. I'm partying Daniels, Washington. I think he's going to have a fantastic year, and it's not because of Stephon Diggs. I actually think that might hurt him from what I thought before. But now, or I should say, I don't think it's going to be that much of a factor. Daniels this could be his breakout year. All right. What do we want to do here? I didn't do it. Okay, so did I have a tight? Nope, no tight end yet. So let's look at tight end first. Tight end. We haven't done Warren. We've talked about him. Is he even a tight end that we haven't even drafted him yet. Let's see if Warren is appropriate. 1, 2, 3, 4, the 5th. Taking 59, 60. That's the average draft. It's not that I'm putting a lot, huge credence into this, but I'm just trying to think of. All right, well, let's look at the bye. 13. Bye looks good. We're going Warren here. Okay, I haven't drafted him yet. This is going to be good. I'm convinced this is a good idea. All right, so you guys know. You guys say it at home. Say it out loud. All the steps. And look at that. Updated to 1. Well done, Tent Gang. I heard you from here. That's all it takes, folks. That's all it takes to get War. What's his first initial? I don't know. Tavon Warren. I don't fucking know. All right. Big time. Where did Warren go? Did I switch this? Oh, it's down here? All right. Oh, there's another Warren. I do have Warren in yellow. That's a new one. Oh, I think that's because I really want to target Warren when this one comes up. Okay, yeah, all right. That's a good idea. Color coding, folks. Color coding. All right, I just realized we don't have our friends broadcasting live anymore. Oh, there they are. Live. And they were done. Stand by. I know. Did I just screw up the... Yeah, I screwed up the screen. Of course. Just want to make sure we've got our cool people, you know? Alright. Oh, you guys couldn't see it anyway. But, alright, whatever. It doesn't matter. Just a little production stuff, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure there's like 20 frickin' things. Meet up draft now. Alright, so what did we do? We updated Warren. Okay, yeah, let's just move on. Alright, so we did it. We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it, we did it in a minute. Hey, look at that! There's only 3! Holy shit! Alright, pick number 39. This is the Allen Henry Jefferson lineup. Is that a $25 one? That could be a $25 one. No, I have no Allen in the 25s. Allen Henry Jefferson. There it is. Bink. Alright. This one tells me I did not make a decision. So why don't we just look at everybody? Let's just see what everybody who's left. They're saying Bryce Hall is available. How many Halls do I have at running back? I have 1 Hall, so he's a possibility. 13. Nope. Out you go, buddy. Derrick Henry. Can't have my number 1 and number 2 running back have the same bye week. That would be ridiculous. We got McMillan in wide receiver. We could go heavy wide receiver here. Want to make this one a heavy wide receiver one? And get some of the chooch running backs just to be there with Henry? I don't know. Got Bryce Hall, Scatabo. How many I see the thing is I got a lot of Scatabos. Etienne Jr. How many Etiennes? I only have 1 Etienne. 8. Bye week. Christ. 8. Jefferson 6, 13, 7. I think we're going to do Etienne. Is that going to be a good choice for me? Well, I picked him, so. Alright, Etienne Jr. Oh, look at that. Right next door to this one. Oh, look at that. I can just drag it right over. Matt Perry is an actor who I once saw on a show called Friends. And his main job was I think he supervised a weenus. And this is what we call a weenus, ladies and gentlemen. An easy little swing across. Etienne went to 2, right? Look at that. Went to 2. And that's what I call a nice recovery. Sure, I'll have another drink. That's probably a good... Matter of fact, why don't we show you that weather again? Because I need to fill this puppy up. So again, stations, identifying networks, and
Finish him.
go! Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to the John Davidson Show, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wonderful to have you all here. Hey, sing along with me. I have nothing but the skies to cheer to. Oh shit. Kind of went to the topic. I'll be back once the pea is out of mine. Die hard the hunter. Alright, just spilled fucking sake all over the floor. That was fun. Alright, I gotta clean up the floor real quick, ladies and gentlemen. Fucking hate when that happens. Alright. Did I draft this shit yet? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Alright, so we've got... Oh, we're done. We drafted. Alright, did I update? Yes, we took NTN Jr. Fantastic. Alright. Moving on. It's okay. I know it was at okay. It was just at 3, wasn't it? I know it was 4 before, but all right. We're at pick 70. We're doing the Bryce Hall Scatabo Chase. There it is, right here. Is there tootin' there? Yeah, there's a tootin'. This is number 5. Lineup number 5 in the $3 ones. All right, this one's telling me to take wide receiver. In the queue, I have 2 running backs, so that's not going to help. Wide receivers available. I like... Well, I mean, it's not really I like them, but... Godwin, Pierce, Pittman, Wilson, Addison, Downs. Downs is at 8. I could still get Downs later. All right, let's... Oh, this Tyson is intriguing. I put him up a little bit. He's still available. New Orleans. He's a rookie. I don't know. Quentin Johnson. Fuck it. We're taking Oh, wait. Let's look at bye week 8. Scatabo is 8. But this is your number 3. He's number 2. I don't really want to do that. All right, Johnson is 7. Johnson is 7. There's no 7s. All right, we're gonna take Johnson. Feeling good about that. All right, so that's a wide receiver. Let's move that over. This is it Johnson or Johnston? I think at this stage I could at least. Looks like it's Johnston. All right. And then here, same shit. Because we do not have a Johnston drafted yet. Gotta tell you though, I'm fucking nailing the keyboards right dead flipping. All right. Loving it. Let's move along. Gonna move on to the cooking segment. Hey, finally, 2. Jesus. I honestly did not think this was going to take this long. So my apologies. I mean, I know it's exciting, but I mean, come on. All right, this is Robinson, Love, and More. Robinson, Love, and More. Robinson, Love, and More. Here it is. It's a $25 one. This is big. Can't fuck around. We really need to focus. Okay? These $25 draft ones, you got to, I mean, this is the 3 million. All right? Maybe this is the one I decide is going to be the one for y'all. It's not. I already know which one I'm picking for y'all. It's already been drafted. It's in the can already. And you'll know why I picked that one. Hey. I want to win too. Okay? What am I doing here? Oh, I'm drafting. Right. All right. So we are going to go after... going to go after a running back here. I already made the decision. Who's availed at running back? Oh, our friend Entmans Jr. He's got a bye week in 8. So he fits in fabulously. 59 is my pick. His ADP matches up. I think this is a no-brainer. Welcome to the squad, Ententian. Now let's find you. Making copies. And then we paste them right into there. And he should have updated 3. Let's see. Yep. 2 to 3. Fantastic. I like it. Robinson, Love, Etienne. I've got DJ Moore as a wide receiver there. McBride, we grabbed him, and we'll need to go. Yeah, we'll need to go. Bink. And back at you. All right, nicely done. Moving on. Fantastic. This should be down to 1 left after this. So 1 left. Mother flipper. All right, we are 69, and we're going to lick the shit out of this pick. I tell you not, and what upside down, and... Yeah, I know.
Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
All right, this one is the Henry Jacobs Chase project. Henry... Chase. Henry Jacob Chase. Henry Jacob. Oh, here it is. Henry Jacob Chase. Is D. Smith's involved? D. Smith. Oh, yeah, D. Smith's involved. All right. We're looking to get Burrow and or Hurts here. So is that draft appropriate right now at 69? Fuck yeah, it is. And then I'm picking again at 70. That's kind of tight. So we're going to go ahead and take... I'd like to get Hurts or... Hurts. Yeah, we're going to get Hurts. There should be one link up, and that's... There it is. We're getting Hurts. Hell yeah. Hey, NOLA Travel, I'm bringing this out for you. I filled this up too high. And I know how much you like spillage. So I'm giving you a chance to see it, but I'm going to try to mitigate it by going very slowly. Okay. Got your wish, dude. Thankfully, it's not that hot yet. I'm wearing a bathing suit. That's what I've decided to do now for this program, is just wear a bathing suit. Safety first. All right, Jalen Hurts has been drafted. Very exciting. So this was the Henry. Is this one here? Yeah, this one. Oh, look at this! I love it when it's right next to it. Fucking love that hot shit.
That's hot.
And that updates Hurts right there, right? We just to make sure 2 goes to 3. Hell yeah, it does. And we'll go for wide receiver after that. All right, that was very successful. Moving on. Last one. At least it fucking better be. All right. This is the... Ooh, another Josh Allen. An Allen Cook. Allen Cook. I think it's right here. Genty. Washington Adonias. We got... Scatabo. Yeah. Hell yeah. So... Line up 7 of the 3s. Line up 7 of the 3s. All right, we are going to... Oh, I picked nothing. So let's look at tight ends. If Warren's available, he's going to be considered. Gone. Ooh, Laporta's there though. I like Laporta. Do like me some Laporta. By week 6. Yeah, it looks pretty good to me, right? We're going Sam Laporta. Yeah, let's hear it, everybody. Yeah, let's hear it. That's fucking great. So Sam Laporta goes into the Allen Cook club. Allen Cook is right here, and we go La Porta. And then we bring this shit over. Will this work? Sure did. Fucking love it when a plan comes together. spelling everything correctly. I went out of order there and it fucked me up. La Porta should go there. So we're going to bring you masks down there. And you slide right into there. Well done, La Porta. Welcome to the squad. And that should wrap it up, folks. Yeah, baby. Let's get out of this screen as quickly as possible. Did we lose our friends again? I tell you what, as much as I love them, their stream is the most volatile. There we go. Hell yeah. Have I been on this screen forever? Probably have been. Where are they? There they are. And then let's bring me back. I mean, we've seen the nice weather, but enough is enough. So, this is Alan TV. TV Alan, if you're spelling it with a hyphen, on YouTube. This is by far and away my favorite channel as of late. They're on almost every day. They do the T. Hines half shirt thing, which look, they pull it off. They show old pictures of themselves. There's women with wet T-shirts and try to wipe themselves off. They wear gloves a lot, which is safety first. But they eat. These people feed, and there's no way that this should not be something that you subscribe to. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Is it food time? I should eat. Ugh. See, this is the problem. I lose. Yeah. Thank you, Party 10 crew. They're like, yeah, you should preheat your grill, dude, and maybe bring some of the stuff you're gonna cook to room temperature, except the frozen stuff. But I am hungry. Nola Travel, take it easy, bud. We'll see you next week. Enjoy church. Yeah, I gotta think this through because now my schedule's all screwed up. All right, Jeremy, I wanted you to call in if you're watching, but don't call in right now. I'm gonna cook first. If I cook, all right. You know what we're gonna do? Stella has been moved from the 8 o'clock Pacific hour to the 9 o'clock Pacific hour. Stella's gonna be part of the wrap up. It may take all I want to do with Stella today anyway is just to get her out of the space, because we've already done this when we had her on the movement, right? So I'm going to move that along. Hey, find some tools, get out of the spacecraft, and then get her outside of the spacecraft, and then we'll start talking to her about, maybe Chinese diet pills. I mean, she's Asian, so maybe she knows a little bit about... That's kind of racist. I'm sorry. Anyway, I think Stella will be able to hear the stream because they're both coming from the same... They're both coming from the same source. I don't see why she couldn't. What would be great is if she could hear these folks. Hey, Stella, can you translate this for me? And if she can translate it, then it's not racist. I think. Alrighty. Let's do some cooking, everybody. Alright, that is cam 3. I've got to set up. We're going to bring the mic over there. I hope the audio has been terrible. All right, you know what? Party Tent Crew made a great fucking call. Let me just head over there, do some of the pregame, and then I'm going to come back. Okay? So, oh, I'm on the perfect screen for it. So watch these folks who actually know how to cook and eat, right? Watch them for a little bit, and then, you know, hey, Eddie, remember that time I ate that hot dog and you were disgusted? Look at these clowns. All right, enjoy, everybody. All right. I think it all panned out. I'm glad Nola Travel is not here to hear that joke.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Okay. What shot am I on? Hang on. Do you all see my? I just noticed this. Do you see this? This is my Wild Western shirt that the star of the movie murders me, and I just pray it made it. I pray it makes the cut. I just noticed that doesn't this? It looks like a face because I put the Red Rom hat up there because I thought it looked cool up there. And plus, it's on my way out the door, so every time I want to wear a hat, I can just grab that. But now it looks like some... It looks like an evil moth wearing my shirt. That's fucked up. Really fucked up. I mean, like, it's fucking creepy. All right, so there's the pan. No, you can't see that. Doo-doo-doo. There's the pan heating up. Good call, tent crew. Also took the ingredients out. They won't get to room temperature. Actually, it's probably ready to go. Let's just head back over there. Let's get her done, right? Well, let's have... Why don't we have a social? might be a minute. What the fuck happened? Did I have another one of these? Oh. I'm having deja vu all over again, folks. Alright. Let's go and do some cooking. I'm on fire, baby! Yeah. Like I said, the audio is probably gonna blow. Actually, I'm not really fond of this. Yeah, this is getting hot. Camera's a little too close. Camera's a little too close to the pan. Alright? That'll work, yeah? Alright. First things first. Pull out your hash browns. I got a couple of them here. I'm gonna place them on a plate. Shit, sorry. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's we gotta take the bread out. Because we freeze everything here. We freeze everything here. So here we go. So we got our that's 3. God damn it. That's 3. We only want 2. 2. Alright, great. So all we're doing with these, all we're doing with the bread is we're thawing them out, right? Because it's frozen, it's Texas toast. It's going to take a second, and we don't want to throw frozen bread into a toaster, because we're just going to toast this for a little bit. Alright, so we're going to set this aside. Alright. Now we've got our hot pan, right? Got our fucking butter here. Right in that pan. Nicely done all around there. Hell yeah. Bango, bango. Throw your frozen patties right in that wonderful, wonderful salted butter. I don't want to hear anything for unsalted butter. Fuck unsalted butter. Salt that shit. It's all about seasoning. We're gonna let that go for about 2 minutes. Do I do this right? Timer. Yeah. About 2 minutes. Get a timer for 2 minutes. Boom, 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 boom. You know, again, we're cooking this stuff, right? And then we're going to be building the sandwich. Okay. And then we're going to reheat, basically heating the sandwich again when we're want everything to congeal. Bring, 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 bring. Word of the day, word of the day, word of the day. Congeal, right, everybody? Congeal. So, all right, we got a minute. Back over to the chair for a moment. Matter of fact, let's bring in our friends, because this is, you know, fun stuff. Did I hit yeah, I did. Sorry, must have kicked something. Oh, I bet you it's because I moved the microphone. Yeah, I have the microphone and everything I'm dealing with on this like roller computer desk, and I've actually flicked it on the back. There are these two little lever things on each wheel that freezes the wheel. Don't work. Anyway, it's fine. I think it's centered now. All right. Roll. All right, so I'll leave our friends up so you can see them eat while I've got this low, right? You guys can hear me okay, right? Okay, Mysterious Vixen would point out any audio issues if I had any. All right, so the timer's going off, so let's head back over to the kitchen. Is it live? Are we live on the kitchen? We were live on the kitchen. Well done, idiot. All right. There we go. All right. Incessant beeping. Incessant beeping. All right, let's see how we did. 2 minutes. Oh, that's hot. That's hot. You can't get more perfect than that, no? Holy shit. All right, the bread is looking pretty good to frickin' go for it. We're gonna do it off camera, but we got a toaster. All right, the toast is in there. Timer 120. All right, that was hot, right? Those patties are on flippin' fire. Am I not mistaken? I mean, for the love of God, I mean, come on. They look fantastic. I mean, I was singing my... The camera's screwed up again. Like a few weeks ago when I was cooking breakfast, I'll admit, I may have browned them a little high side. Still good because it comes out. I mean, it's a crispy hash brown, not burnt. But that was hot. That was like seriously like fucking hot. All right, 20 seconds. Let's go. These nuts. These motherfucking nuts. All right, let's see how our hash browns turned out, shall we? Oh, yeah. They're done. All right, like I said before, now we're going to cook a little bit of the ham and the cheese just to get it hot. A little bit of melty. We're going to be putting 2 or 3 slices of the ham. Okay, 2 or 3, couple 2 tree. Some folks say down in the village. One, Yeah, we got 3 here. 1, 2, and 3. So, with our 3 slices, a little bit of butter again. Throw the ham right in there. Again, this is not going to take very long at all, folks. Just want to get it a little bit on the hot side. Our provolone cheese. How the fuck did I get this over? Alright. This is messing with my there we go. Alright, so we've got our ham. Got our ham and our cheese in there, right? We just want to get the cheese a little hot. All right, our toast came out a little on the brown side, but we're gonna deal with it. All right, we're gonna deal with it. Let that heat up a little bit on the other side. And then we got ourselves the beginnings of a packed sandwich. Alright, now you get your sandwich back in there, a little bit more butter. Start packing her down a little bit. Give her a flip. Allow the other side to soak up some of that butter. I turned the heat off at this point. You know, the pan's gonna stay pretty hot. The toast is already done. Again, congealing. That's what we're looking for right now. Just some congealing. All right.
兄弟们啊，我倒计时5分钟下了啊！饮食怎么控制？肉蛋奶菜均衡营养，真好用。如果人和不好用，如果人和不减肥，如果人和不能忍受，我卖不了5年，我带不了团队所有人，让你看着逆袭看着瘦，你知道吗？啊，我下了啊！现在是148，178领完券148，嘎嘎管用，真好使。
Little bit of Franks.
涛哥，你那户老挺么？我这一样的，故意。
Yeah, that's right. I put my sauce on top of the fucking sandwich. Fucking fight me.
兄弟们，想减肥的、想变瘦变美的，你任何人都不看，看你好点就行了。
像不像那内衣广告啊？像那内站起来，内衣广告让那哪？
And that's the way it is, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, shit. Did I have this all fucked up? Did I not change the camera over? Fuck me. One, I hit it twice. Now I hit it a third time. That's crazy. I fucking forgot to do that. Producer Mike made a bread tent was the last message. So no one called me out. Oh, maybe I didn't fuck it up. Who gives a shit if I fucked it up or not? I don't care. I got a pair of... All right, let's see how this sandwich turned out. Let me give you... I say it's better than what the fuck they're eating. I must have not have had a lot of carbohydrates lately, because I'm really craving this sandwich. It's good. Bread, hash browns, Crocus imported boiled ham, provolone cheese, ladies and gentlemen. The recipe will not be on our website because we don't have one. Thank you for having breakfast with me, folks. That was very nice of you all. And I think this is a wonderful opportunity to talk about our wonderful sponsor, www.stevejessup.com. That's a good sandwich. So, there's plenty of stuff on the website. If you haven't gone over there yet, it's all redesigned and everything. Like I said, there's like he's utilizing the space very well over there. I'm not sure if he's got a relative that's helping him out with that or not, but really outstanding work on www.stevejessup.com. So let me give you a heads up. You got this sauces and tossum t-shirt. You got dick moves. I mean, come on. I mean, if you're a straight up douchebag, you should be wearing this shirt anyway. This is a borderline fucking Ed Hardy shirt. And then probably the greatest quote that had ever been said on the Jessup show: "I'm already tired from drinking till tomorrow." Man, you can wear this shit on your tits. I mean, get over there. SteveJessup.com. These shirts really aren't terribly expensive. I mean, anywhere you go, you're paying at least $20 anyway, and I think these shirts are like right around 22 or 21 or something. I suppose I should go over there later. Well, you know, now that I think about it, I just said sauce them and toss them. I miss dough days. He's not a sponsor, and he really should be. I really love dough days and all the calls he made. He had his girl with him. I'm sorry. Did dough days transition? Maybe he did. Time's up, dough days. All right. Shit. I thought I was going to move into like another segment or something. www.stevejessup.com. Buy a t-shirt today, everybody. Come on, go over there and buy one. Or stickers. I think there's still stickers, maybe. I don't know. Eddie would know because Eddie's always looking for stickers. So am I, actually. But anyway, stevejessup.com, ladies and gentlemen, our beloved sponsor, and I am proud to say that Steve Jessup is my friend. And I love him. And I really love this sandwich, though. Come on! Come on! Oh, you can't see it. Fuck. I gotta get that crunchy shit they use. And then put it all over this sandwich. Like, and dip it. This is how you do it. You take the cow's liver and you pat it in this red shit, and I move it in my hand, and then you hand it to your best friend, right? Is that how it works? You hand it to your best friend? Honestly, folks, I really wish I knew what she was saying. I don't know if it's food or clay. Is she making something? Look. This is completely entertaining to me. I don't know about you guys. This is completely entertaining to me. But is this how, are there households that eat like this? This is a show, right? This is a show. They don't normally put... Hang on. I just realized I'm doing this all wrong. Good enough. All right, so this is how you're supposed to eat. Right? Yeah. They talk like Kevin Hart sometimes. It's the most bizarre, and this is free. I'm not showing you something that's like behind a paywall or anything. They do this like every frickin' morning. I agree with her 100%. All right, sorry about that. The surgery was a success. That was outstanding. All right, so we had a little change of pace on the schedule here, but that's okay. Oh no. Oh no. Apparently things fall apart a little bit here, folks. I have everything. All right, I'm not going to explain anymore. You guys know. You guys know. All right, so I got. We're gonna look at some Jeremy pictures, Jeremy Buckland pictures from the Buckland Farms. Jennifer authorized all of these pictures and allows Jeremy to go online. But we don't have any box. I said box. But it looks like Google Messages just gives up. I don't know. I don't like it. All right, so in the epic novel that is the Buckland's life, this is not a tree, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? That's not a tree. That is weed. Now, I actually find it hilarious to even see this picture because the weed that I grew that one summer many, many moons ago, and I thought I did a pretty good job. That plant grew to about 2.5 feet. And I thought I did a good job. Will you look at this thing? Good God. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming Jeremy grows all his weed and does it like, our ancestors did. And, you jar it up and then you smoke your weed all season long. So I'm going to put it on a record. I mean, it's look, I'm 75% there. There is going to be a 420 celebration at the campground that the Bucklands own. As long as it's open. But I imagine since they own it, they could just open it up for us if it's not. But 420. Let's actually take a look and see what day of the week that is. Start planning this out now. Ah, shit. I knew I'd go to May. All right, so 420 is on a Tuesday. So, Bucklands, this is how it's going to go down. I'm more than likely going to be flying in on that Sunday, the 19th. No, the 18th. Sunday the 18th, 2027. April. Dateline, April. I'm sorry. It was funny to me. It was in my head. Sorry, shouldn't have come outside. So I'm going to come on the 19th, 18th, Sunday. Fly in, travel day. And then Monday the 19th, we'll plan some festivities. Okay. Pre-game festivities. You know, you go live a little bit just to say, hey, this is who just showed up. And, oh, look, hey, here's, oh my God, Eddie and Stephanie from the foundation are here. You know, all that stuff. It's like, oh my God, the Colonel. I mean, he's armed. Get down. It's a bomb. We could do that on Monday. And then Tuesday, like, I'm thinking Tuesday, 420. Like, we do a special Sunday morning Waké Saké and Baké that happens on Tuesday. And we make it a Sunday morning Waké Saké and Baké. And since the movement's already on Tuesday, we make it a Sunday morning movement Waké Saké and Baké. And we go all day. Live all day. If the stream cuts out, right? If the stream cuts out, we just get back on. And maybe I'm just at my headquarters. I'm hoping Jen could hook me up with some really cool headquarters, and I can just have people, like, we'll set up the like, especially if there's like a porch, like a porch area or a picnic bench even would work, and I can set up all the stuff there so people can just show up, sit down. You remember Road Rules and all that MTV bullshit where they had like the testimonials? We could do that. And that would, I think that... Anyway, back to the pictures. No, I want to come. I want to go. Jay wants to go. Rad Brad broke up with his girlfriend, so he can do shit now. It's gonna be awesome. It's really gonna be cool. All right. We may have seen some of these already. Yeah, because I think Jeremy was hugging a picture the last time we saw. But wait a second, folks. It gets nutty because. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. See, I would just be walking through his little patch with like a blowtorch and just flying it onto the flower, torching it, and just inhaling it right there in nature. Yeah. That's good stuff right there. All right. Oh yeah, here we go. We're gonna move on to some food. What's this? This is stuffed squash. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is restaurant quality right here. This is a squash with stovetop or something in there, and I dude. All right, so now I want. So Jen, now I need a cabin with a grill, because I think Jeremy might be doing all the cooking segments, which is actually a great idea. I if he's willing to do it. Yeah, let's just cook up some grub, serve it out to a few folks that maybe pay for it. That actually might be a bad idea. It's like, hey, Jeremy's going to do a cooking thing on our show, and if you want to buy the meal that he makes, we'll auction it off. I fucking love that idea. Maybe we'll want him to bid, like, maybe before he makes it, just in case, you know, the thermostat on the grill is wrong. I don't know. But that is beautiful. This looks like some sort of meat patty thing. Is he doing smash burgers here? What does he say here? Getting ready to make some grilled hamburger, steak, onions, wild mushrooms. Fuck yeah. There's more of that thing, and that's the steaks grilling. It's important to get those lines, people. You got to get those lines on there. Grill marks are important. And then there you go. This is what Jeremy went with. We got some beans on the side with some looks like some garlic bread. Heavily buttered Texas toast at the minimum. Looks at. I mean, just an outstanding Southern meal right here, baby. Uh-oh. All right, this is a new meal. We've got a baguette. We've got meat. Oh, shit. This is a cheesesteak right here, baby. Pepper, onions, steak, cheese. Oh! I see what Jeremy did here. Fuck yeah. Look at that. That's some prime beef right there, too. There we go. Oh, man. Look at that. See, now, I don't know how Jeremy does it with the cheese, but once this is done, I just start peppering the cheese right in there, right on the grill. I want that cheese to bake right in with the fucking steak juice. Oh, he added some buck sauce. I love buck sauce. Worcestershire basically enhances just about everything. There you go. Look at this. Look at this. My cheesesteaks though look completely white because I put so much cheese on my cheesesteaks. All right, looks like we talked about stuff. Oh, more weed. All right. Oh yeah, here we go. So, yeah, I remember this picture now. The stalks that he has on that tree of a weed plant is as thick as a fucking beer can. Oh my god, I want to smoke some of this weed so bad. Yeah, way up there. Way up there. That weed plant is gonna fucking declare itself eligible for the WNBA. I heard that's popular these days. Flowering has begun. Oh my god, those are going to be so thick and sticky. They're going to be able to smell that from Roanoke, fucking Jeremy. I swear to god. Alright, more food. Jeremy had a busy week. Woo! Look, and I hope you're a guy. I hope this detail isn't lost on you folks. He's using a cast iron pan. That is important. I'm using copper, and that's basically a kind of a cop-out of it. I mean, it does the trick, but cast iron, that is the way to go. You get an even cook. Iron is the way to go. More weed. I love how Jeremy mixes up the food with the weed. His messenger, messenger, whatever this is called, Google Messenger. Yeah, his feed is awesome. It's all this. Whenever I feel sad, I just go to the Jeremy feed and look at the pictures. That's it. Hell yeah, it's getting pretty. Let's go back to it a little bit. Just notice I've got some salt in my beard. Or my... sorry, not beard. Soul patch. Well, anyway, there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Jeremy Buckland, and then another... Oh, Christ, another transition wonderland. Yeah, that's it. Look, we're going to get Jeremy to call in next week. I swear to God. Well, actually, if he wants to. I actually think maybe he should call in when it's harvest time. Like he's actually harvesting it, you know, and talks about his techniques, right? Because he's got to hang that stuff. There's some sort of human trafficking that's going on here. There has to be. Anyway, it's my favorite channel. I love it. That's not it. That's not it here. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, let's go to the chat. Let's see what our friends in the chat are doing. I know Mysterious Vixen is making sure she's got everything straightened out, right? Making sure everything's behaving. Maybe dominating the chat. I don't know. We'll see. You are going to already see. There's no... I've got the chat on like every screen now, so I can't really hide it. But all right, if I can just figure out where the cursor is, and then I can start making some changes. Changes. Where is the chat box? There it is. Got it. I mean, I know you can see it, but I have to be able to... Okay, right. Up and down. We go up here. 601. Yeah, this is the direction we need to go. Is this going in the right direction? I thought this goes in the other direction. Oh. Alright, in any case. Nola Travel was the first one in. The best part of waking up is sake in your cup. I actually think we might steal that from, was that Folgers? I think we might steal that from Soldiers. I've been thinking about doing some AI, like, you know, theme song or some sort of thing I can play during the show. Way too hot. Hot. Not going to hit the sound drop because it was too easy. In any case. You know, I'm going to do this chat from over here because these group of friends are just too funny. I want to share. All right. Nola Travel, 2 parlays a week times 18 weeks equals $1 million. Yeah, we hope to win a shit ton of money. And again, like I promised you folks, I'll work on a contest. I'm going to make you jump through a little bit of hoops. I can't make it that easy. But, you know, someone's going to... Hopefully, look, if Producer Mike wins, you win. That's what we're going to be doing with DraftKings, right? They're not a sponsor. But they should be. They should be. They should be. I don't even remember who I was sponsoring. All right. What were we doing? Oh, right. We were reading the chat. 2 parlays a week, $1 million. Yes. Someone's going to win a portion of the millions of dollars that this channel will win. Also, think about this, folks. If I win that amount of money, holy shit, the abundance that is going to come out of this channel. I mean, we are going to buy every freaking subscription that produces, because I am the only producer here. There's like Well, there's 2 shows. I'm the only producer of the 2 shows that are on this channel, which is The Movement on Tuesdays and this wonderful thing. And then, oh, right. But then comes Sundays during football season. I want to do a football show. So I need to have more tools, right? I mean, look, someone complained on an email to me that, like, where are all the shorts for The Movement? I know you don't do shorts for Sunday because it's too long. Said that. But The Movement, right? Where are the shorts? I run out of time. I'm retired, folks. I've got a pool out there. Look at shit. I mean, for the love of God, would you be doing shorts if you had the pool? I mean, that's a pool right there. Well, that looks like a dick. Do I have a dick by my pool? See, the thing is that it's cutting off the palm tree part. Those 2 long chopstick things aren't dicks. They're actual. I mean, they look like they're ribbed for her pleasure, but they're really ribbed for mine. But if the camera went up a little bit, you'd see the palm tree part. There's palm trees on that. Or palm leaves, I should say. Alright, whatever. It is what it is, right? Cheers, everyone. Alright, chatting again. 10 Crew said no eggs. We talked about that. Nola Travel, segment title, Laughing in Laughlin. We talked, yeah, we did this early on. Party 10 Crew, you need to go preheat the grill. We did that. Nola Travel saw what I did there. Excellent. Mysterious Vixen. I knew she'd show up. She's policing up the chat. I see that she eventually got rid of Nola Travel, so good. Nicely done. Moved him along. How come I can't see you? Because I'm cloaked. Be right back. Okay, I'm supposed to be wearing a bathing suit too. Hello. I was fully able to get a new phone. Fantastic, right? You were having issues with that. You had to go to your tablet and all that stuff. I mean, all the weapons are there on the phone too. You being the sheriff of the chat room. Fixing stuff. Nola Travel, I have to sign off. Enjoy the day, dudes. Nola Travel, always a pleasure having you around. Some Cajun pastilla sounds good. Some Cajun pastilla sounds good. The Party Tent Crew knows how to cook as well. I mean, we're not screwing around. I mean, look, I'm assuming they could do like that crawfish thing where they just do it in a bucket. That's the only complaint with this channel, is that they just can't seem to keep their shit together. They get their shit together worse than me on this channel. Alright. We'll just move. We'll just go back to the regular chat, and then we'll see. I'll bring them back. I'll bring them back. I know you folks are begging for them. That's why I keep bringing them back now, second week in a row. So glad that they look. There was like the first week I wanted to bring them in, they didn't go live. They're always live at this time of day, and then they didn't go live, so I was worried, like, oh, maybe because it was like Sunday, or, well, it's in China or Thailand, where it might be Tuesday afternoon there. I have no clue, but whatever time it is there, they weren't going on Sunday here, and I felt very sad. But then, hey, they came back, and it was, it was all good. Mysterious Vixen calls social. Sounds like a great idea. Let's do the whole gambit. Everybody's Waké, correct? Hey, we love to be Waké, right? That's not it. Boom. Damn. Oh, Waké is always followed. Say it with me, folks. Sake. Sake. We should do sake bombs. Can you hook up sake bombs for maybe a Sunday? You don't know what it's. I don't know. I don't know what ones either. Sake's this is good. And Baké. Happy Sunday morning, everybody.
One eternity later.
This is getting very metallic. I think I said that before. Ugh. All right. Oh, let's go. I gotta go get another vape cart. This new vape cart edition is brought to you by Kensington Avenue. So go subscribe to Oh My God OMG TV, and you can get the scene down in Kensington Avenue in Philadelphia, the city of. Did she get up? Nope, she's still changing the tire. All right. So this is brought to you by AutoZone. They're not a sponsor, but they should be. Anyway, if you need to get your tire changed, AutoZone probably could do it for you. She's gonna try to figure it out, I think. And good on her. All right, I can't get this fucking package open. Have you ever known that you buy these damn things and then you can never open the pack? Like, they've got a little slit, right, that allows you to open the top. Boom. But then you get to this part and you pull the two sides apart and you can't get it open. It's because it's like a bag in a bag, and there's like another little lip down there. Fucker, come on, you son of a bitch. I gotta get scissors. Hang on. All right, we're back. And we're back. All right, hey. It's always good to have the Baké part of the show. All right. All right, I feel like the sake part wore off, so let's get that. Waké Saké. This is the social, right? We're doing the social? I think we're doing the social. Sake responsibly. And Baké. Oh yeah. Makes you just want to relax. Just take it easy, everybody. You just want to just sit your head down and maybe listen to some cool tunes. Maybe fart. Yeah. Good times. Back to the chat, everybody. Oh, nice call, Mysterious Vixen, on the social. Well done. You're our social coordinator, so thank you. Party 10 Crows, who dat? Yeah, the Saints, right? So the Saints, I expect the Saints to do much better than they did last year. We talked about NTN Jr. earlier when I was drafting and stuff. And actually, now that I look at the thing, there's more drafts I need to do. I'm not gonna bring that back. In 2 minutes, we're supposed to visit Stella, so we're gonna end the show by seeing if Stella can be saved. Okay. As a matter of fact, I don't need that screen anymore. I have all sorts of computers up, ladies and gentlemen. It's so fun. Actually, let's bring Stella up. Let me just bring her screen up. On my side. We'll get to her in a second. Gotta get through the rest of the chat. The important part of the show. I mean, I wouldn't listen if I consistently was getting 0 viewers for the live and maybe 3 people viewing it, because I know what a view means. View means 10 bloody seconds. Okay, I know what that means. Okay, then I wouldn't be doing this. But you guys actually show up for this stuff, which is phenomenal. You know, I actually thought you were tuning in because you expected the original Colonel, because he is the co-host. He is the official co-host of this program. He'd have his name up on it if I bothered doing that. It's just on this show, it's more of a, it's more of a Saké and Baké, as opposed to giving credit to the individuals that contribute to this channel. Who gives a shit? I mean, I do love this. I love this hat. I mean, it's a dual-purpose hat because I did buy it, for the show because I do want to be the new Colonel so bad, right? And I think I'm doing a pretty good job as Colonel Sist, Colonel Clickbait, Yastrzemski, Stout, and Tarkington. I think I'm doing a fantastic job at doing that. But I'm also going to be wearing this to the Wild Western premiere, which I am now believing is not going to be this year. It'll more than likely be next year. Stranger things have happened. I'm not in the behind the scene administration of getting a movie out. Bit above my pay grade. Kind of enjoy the role that I'm doing now. Just like, hey, Aaron Bratcher, you got a new project coming up? Give me a call. If I can fly out there and get it done, I'll do it. Because I'm a whore for that kind of thing. Other than that, I'm just going to be right here. Like I said, I've got a pool. Check out this pool I got. This is I mean, I wake up every day and say, this is where I live, ladies and gentlemen, and it's such, I mean, it's just a pleasure to shit. That's Transition King. Colonel Sist, ladies and gentlemen. Nope. God, this is the worst ever. This is the worst I've ever done. Would you ever leave if you lived here? I mean, or vacate? Oh, no, well, live. If you lived here, then, okay, I get it. You got to stay where you live and shit. Unless you want to move, but if you were visiting, like you were Airbnb'd, and this is like, kind of what you saw, and like you said, oh my God, this is kind of affordable. You can actually get in here. I mean, if you can deal with under 400 square feet, then it's affordable. Oh shit! I hope I don't get old because I'm in fucking trouble.
Fallen, and I can't get
But
up.
it's a lovely area, and I don't know. So anyway, that's all about me talking about the Saints tent crew? I hope that answered. I hope that shed light on my true feelings. Anyway, I'm wearing the hat again. God dang it! Somehow it's like possessed. Somehow it gets on my head again, and I don't remember why I got on my head. Mysterious Vixen said, laughing her faking Ace off. It looks like Batman's ghost. Oh, right. This moth thing. I got Mothman with a red ROM hat. I mean, all of it is creepy. I'm just glad that the lamp doesn't like light up the eyes something weird. I don't know even what's causing that. What is that? Oh, it's because the shirt back is black on the collar. Whatever. Thank God I don't have nightmares, but I guess they're coming. LOL, producer Mike made a bread tent. Well, yeah, you got to make a bread tent in order to thaw it out. You know, airflow and all that stuff. And bread thaws pretty quickly. You know, no big whoop. The party tent crew said, looks good, Mike. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was a good sandwich. I'd give it, I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. I'd give it a 7, 8. It's bread, a little bit of butter, ham, cheese. You know, if I spent a little bit more time on it, added a little bit more butter to the bread, added more cheese. I didn't realize I only had 1 slice of provolone left. I thought I had 2. If I had known I only had 1 slice of provolone left, I would have just gone with the American. Now that I think about it, I should have added American to it. Fucking idiot. These drinking shows, folks. I don't know. This is why I don't go anywhere after Sunday, because probably wouldn't remember it anyway. All right. The other Asian YouTube channels do cook cut side, but some of them are the couples pranking each other. Oh. Well, I tell you what, I've even seen like the women on it. Let's see if they're live again, actually, because they are the best. The best. The best, man. Oh, yeah, they're back. They're back. Baby! Come back. And oh, shocker, they're still eating. Sell plate lunches. Tent crew, yeah. I'm assuming you're talking about the campground. Dude, I think I might sell all sorts of shit. I'll just set up shop. If we know enough people are going, because we're not going to do some like thing where like, oh no, travel agent. No. I'll basically say, listen, I'm going here. Here's the name of the place. I'm going to be here from this date to this date. And if you guys can make it, great. And then if a lot of you tell me you're actually coming, and then Jen tells me, yeah, oh yeah, they're all coming. Well, shit, maybe we'll make some T-shirts up. All right. I mean, look, I'm not going to try to make money off of the T-shirts, but at least we can memorialize it, right? But if like we can get 20 of y'all to go, I can get a company to make 20 T-shirts and probably keep it under $20 and be a cool T-shirt. You know what I mean? Maybe Jen knows how to do it. Jen Buckland, do you do T-shirts? Maybe they have like a workshop at the campground. Sometimes they have that shit for kids. We'll just, hey, can we all go? Because we want to make T-shirts for the thing. All right. Buckland Exotic Farms. Hell yeah. I mean, especially since the acronym spells BEF, and I don't think anyone's got BEF. Like if someone like I don't think that's in the vernacular of you know Middletown, USA at this point. So they could just grab BEF. I wonder if they're college kids. I wonder if they are college kids pledging. That's not a bad call, especially at this point of the they went to cake. This is a first for me. I have not seen cake That's a good looking cake. They're all having cake. Maybe it's their birthday. Oh, here comes. I got to start naming them. We're gonna call her Amy. This is Amy. And then behind Amy, that's Veronica. Because Veronica's got a little attitude on her. Oh, well, Amy's... Oh, here we go. Veronica's a bit of a dominatrix. Well, actually, the dominatrix right there in the middle. That girl is crazy. The one on top there. We're going to call her Bev. And then the one in the red top there behind her. She looks like a Sophie. Like a Sophie, yeah. Man alive, these little people put away so much food. The fucking poops they must do must be absolutely crazy. Don't forget to put sauce on it. Broth doesn't count. Broth doesn't count. Broth doesn't count. Broth doesn't count. Where's the sauce? Broth doesn't count. That's terrible. They usually pour sauce and shit on it. And where are the gloves? Oh, I see. They're not using the sauce because they're not wearing gloves. Kind of looks like a ramen pack that hasn't been cooked all the way. All right, anyway. I wonder if they're college kids pledging. Yeah, again, I don't know. I don't. They do look like they could be that young, but they're totally hawking diet pills. I've watched this channel enough during the week that that's exactly what they're doing. And that's fine. I'm here for it. It's fine. I don't even know how to get in touch with them because they don't give a number or a website and everything's in Chinese, so I don't know. Technical thing with the tablet, Mysterious Vixen said. Yeah, it's usually... I don't know if you're Gen X or the one after or something, but yeah, it's rough for us. Kamikaze. Okay, I'm sure that was something about the video. Or oh, is that what a sake bomb is? Because I've had a kamikaze before. No, that's different. All right, I got some reading to do this week. Tent Crew said Sensei Miyagi. If you're referring to the little dude who's... Oh, there's the sauce. Thank you. He does look like if Mr. Miyagi was 11 years old and was a girl and shaved, you know, and had that haircut and then became a guy afterwards so he could be respected as a karate ninja guy. Oh, here comes Bev. Let's watch Bev for a second. Oh, Bev is pissed. This is an aggressive eater, ladies and gentlemen. Bev is someone who, like, yeah, this food. At least this time they're not being timed. They they stopped her. Not enough sauce. Love it. Love the idea. Love the execution. Way to go, Bev. Fuck yeah, producer Mike. I want to be there, but I can bring a +1. Oh, to the camping thing? 420? Bring a +5. Who gives a shit? Listen, I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to get like a little bit of a, you know, a headquarters where I can set up shop. Okay? So I'm hoping that there'll be plenty of arrangements that'll make it easy to come. Like for instance, I don't know if I think there's a restaurant there that serves breakfast. I think that's what I read, or Jen mentioned it or something. Jeremy alluded to it, saw a smoke signal. It's in my head somewhere. But if they don't, we'll cook there, because I know for a fact Jen said something about grills. But, like, for instance, like, yeah, shit, if we can just come up with, like, 10 pounds of bacon, 5 pounds of cheese, unlimited potatoes, a couple dozen eggs, a few dozen, maybe lots of dozens, and, who knows, whatever we need. And then we just all cook there. Like, look, I'm up at... even when I go to Eastern time zones, I'm still waking up at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. So that I'll start as long as Jeremy can get to breakfast. Maybe a half hour beforehand, 45 minutes. To be the closer. Eggs don't take very long, right? So Jeremy can come in, get the eggs done. I can do all the prep. Get all the prep done. Get the bacon going, right? Bacon takes a minute, right? Because we're not going to do it Producer Mike style, which is in the microwave, right? Scratch. We'll probably do it on the grill, which will take a minute. And I can start on that shit. Fuck. Put that grill actually inside my cabin, Jen, because I want the smell of bacon, like, long into dinner time. So no worries there. I'm coming solo. I'm going to be the opposite of Mysterious Vixen. I'm coming solo. Because I don't want any baggage coming with me, right? If Rad Brad goes, he's going on his own. Get there. You're not in my cabin. You work that out with, like, the Colonel or something, right? I'm assuming the Colonel would want to go, even though he hates me and probably everything that I've ever touched. I still think he'd want to go to this thing because it's social, demented and sad, but social, right? But yeah, I think all that would congeal. See what I did there? Producer Mike, you should look up the world champion competitive eater. She's a tiny little Korean. Competitive eater for what? Like, is this her? I think I see her. I think she's in Kensington. Is this her? I heard competitive eaters are really good on the balance. She's trying to take that bag off of her, but I think she needs to keep that bag to maintain the equilibrium. But yeah. OMG TV on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. Go there, subscribe, become a member. I pay for that. I pay for that. Well, no, you can get that for free, but if you pay for it, you can get the rewind button. So if you see something really cool, you can pause it and rewind it and watch it again. If not, they don't give you the DVR option, which is, hey, listen, it's for charity. She gives that money to help these folks. So, what folks? These folks. In another minute, I will have this shoe tied. All right, I'm sorry. I'm going to hell. I know it. Okay. I can make goulash. Oh, Mysterious Vixen. Fantastic. Listen, if we've got folks that actually know how to really be culinary artists, okay? Because we can't expect Seth and Jamie to give up pack up and leave for like a week and come and feed us. Though it would be great. If you've got a specialty dish, when we start getting close to crunch time here and we're planning this shit, we'll figure out the ingredients that are needed, and then we'll get the ingredients there. Because like I said, Jen said there was grills. Goulash you can make in a pot, right? But we can throw that right on a grill, on a fire, or something. I'm sure they got stuff. Listen, I know Jen. If I know Jen as well as I do, and I don't know her very well at all, she is going to hook this up, okay? In other words, hey, what do you guys need? Okay, I know you're all traveling in. What can we get ahead of time to make this stay a wonderful experience? I mean, am I wrong? I mean, who thinks that I'm off mark here? I mean, Jen Buckland is one of the best humans walking the face of the earth. Said it many times. She's going to get the job done, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, I would be bringing Mysterious Vixen. I will be bringing my adult daughter or my sister. Okay. I suppose thank you for pointing that out. It's an adult daughter. I don't think 11 or 12-year-olds should be subjected necessarily to if you're picking up what I'm putting down. However, fantastic. Yeah. Anybody who can enjoy just hanging out, smoking a lot of weed, and eating. Listen, this is why they probably would never have me put on a cruise, because there'd only be two things: getting high and eating, and then, you know, goodbye. Go swimming or something. I don't know. Who cares? We're not going to be here. Okay, the Bucklands won't be there to be, you know, the end-all be-all of scheduling every minute. We expect you to be smart enough to schedule minutes in a fucking chair with a joint in your mouth, Pabst Blue Ribbon in the, because you're probably in one of those folding chairs, the chairs that are in a bag, right? And it unfolds and it's got the canvas. They got the little drink holders on there. You got a Pabst Blue Ribbon on the one side, and if you're like me, you got a coffee drink on the other side. Or if you're feeling a little Asian-y, sake. Just a coffee cup full of sake. Ha! Chi! Ka! Hu! Oh, close. All right, 9:20. We're late into this hour. We got to get the chat done. I'm going to read right through the chat, and then we're doing. Well, okay, I was going to say we're doing Stella. We're not going to be doing Stella. We're going to be doing the game. It's a game. You all know it's a game. No, her name's Raina. Her name's Raina. Yeah, fantastic. Raina, yeah, Raina, Mysterious Vixen. A mysterious rain is befalling on the plains. No, I don't know. Yeah, but great. No, this is good. Again, we are in the infancy stages of planning, and I know Jay Morales will be loved to hear this, because he's always been like, yeah, we gotta do like a remote. We gotta go, like, we go travel. Let's go to the elbow room. We can sit on the bench. Yeah, Jay, got it, dude. 420 at the Buckland Exotic Farms, I believe. The Beff. We're going to the Beff, and we're gonna hang out there. I want to stay there for a week, and the reason why I want to be there for a full week is that gives the opportunity for folks to come in for like 3 days or maybe 4 days, and maybe in the beginning of the week or the end of the week, and I'll plan shit for the entire week. Okay, like it'll be like Producer Mike Presents, the Jessup Show Legacy Channel, YouTube extravaganza at the Beff. This week, expect, you know, cavalcade of stars. We've got Jeremy and Stephanie Weber, and we've got arts and crafts. So we'll have all these fun things and all these important people, right? And we can have it booked for the entire week, and then, you know, we could even say, like, here's the agenda for the entire week before you even book. And then you could say, all right, I want to come in for, you know, the Sunday, because I'm coming in on a Sunday. It's Sunday the 18th, right? And then Monday 19th, Tuesday 20, Wednesday 21, Thursday 22, Friday the 23rd. We probably bring everything back down again. Hey, we're done. Let's, like, hey, great job, everybody. And then Saturday, we all bail. or there's the bailing. We shut it down. If we put up a bread tent, we're taking the bread tent down. Okay? But I'll be there for the whole time, and then you can decide what you want to do. Like, I'll go live. I want to go. I want to be there because I really want to be on the Sunday Waké Saké and Baké, because I know producer Mike's gonna bring sake with him and his sake warmer, the famous sake warmer on Waké Baké and Sake. It's probably the most famous sake warmer in the world, right? Maybe the very first sake warmer ever made is more famous than this one. And then it's this one. I'm the only one who's made this a thing on the internet, I think. So yeah, maybe they want, someone wants to come for the live thing. Well, yeah, don't worry about it. I'm going live every day. Matter of fact, not only going live every day, I'm going to be going live maybe multiple times a day. So like maybe I just do Sunday morning Waké Saké and Baké every morning, right? How would that make you feel? Like just sake every morning, just every morning. And I don't know how you would think you'd, be the rest of the day. I know how I feel the rest of the day. I like to take a nap. I basically curl up into bed after this show, and I just chill. I put on the white noise. Yeah, I enjoy it thoroughly. Maybe I put a movie on. Sometimes I put a movie on, but anyway, getting back to the thing. Yeah, it's gonna be great, but infancy stages. I'm a spreadsheet guy. I don't know if you saw earlier in the show where I was doing all my fantasy football shit in spreadsheets. I put everything into spreadsheets. I want to analyze every last detail of any problem that I'm dealing with, or not necessarily a problem, but just a project. And I throw it into a spreadsheet, and I do. It's like a Trapper Keeper. It's like a Trapper Keeper. I get my little tabs, and I do Trapper Keeper with the tabs, and then I've got all this data and information. It's great. I love it. So yeah, I will work on putting a plan together. I'm going to work with the wonderful Jen Buckland, who I mean, like she owns the place. Like she's the heir. Well, she's the heir to the O. Henry Candy Foundation, I think, which is great for her. But yeah, she owns a campground, and she can call the shots. She's got a golf cart, which I am totally going to leverage. I'm going to be like, hey, Jen, can you park? Like, look, I don't mind you using the golf cart. It's not mine, it's yours. So I get it. But when you aren't using it, just can you park it next to my cabin? Right there. And if I need to go somewhere, basically what I do is I walk outside. If the cart's there, then I go and do it. If I walk outside and it's gone, I know you got it and you're working. Fine. Acceptable. Completely. I mean, please. Proved. Big time. Not my place. It would be great if you parked it right next to the building, because I'm gonna drive around all over the place. I gotta get content. I gotta have my camera. All right, we're getting to the end of these, folks. I know. LOL. No, I meant the competitive eater. Her name is Raina. Oh. That was a big fuck up on my part. Sorry. Red Robin! Well, now I gotta do it. Hang on a second. Turn it around, turn it around. Alright, I don't know how straight I'm gonna get this, but it should be kind of straight. Alright. When we have... Oh, sorry. When we have the movement on Tuesday, we were going to be introducing a brand new shot. It's pretty fucking awesome. Let me move to... let's go to my main shot here, because this is pretty good. Look, I'm not a lighting engineer by any stretch of the imagination. Oh, actually, hang on. Aww. You! Okay. It was running before, and now it's not. I want to make sure the entire visual effect is, is there for everyone to see this, because this is great. And I have a television here. I know I brought this. I know I showed it last week, but I've made some adjustments to it, and now, okay, now this isn't doing anything. There it is. Here we go. We'll go with red. We'll go with red this time. All right, so we have a brand new shot. I gotta go over here for it. All right, this is not as impressive that I thought it would be. I think it's because I've got the... whatever. All right, this is it. All right, so we got a new velocity. I messed up the angle. Oh, actually, try here. Hang on. All right, we'll work on that. But there's an oval, like a lighting oval, that goes over the velocity poster, but it kind of is getting faded out on the... hang on a second. I want to... Hang on. All right, that's... Yeah. That is better. All right. I'll get rid of the fan and the bottle of 98% ultra-purple alcohol. I'll get those out of the shot. I'll get my sheets that you see bubbling over the back of the couch. I'll get that out of the shot. And then this velocity shot is going to kick ass. Now, where you see the lava lamp, that is going to run velocity ads. And I've been told by very reputable sources that there is a new ad. I've been sent the link by the foundation. I will admit I was in Laughlin all week. I have not seen the video, but I can guarantee you it'll probably be on a loop on that television on Tuesday, which will be outstanding. But anyway, you see what I'm talking about on the poster? Got the color oval, and then, well, from Book Your Test Drive on the poster there is... It's kind of... Okay, I got to work on that glare thing, because it's, Book Your Test Drive is now turned into Book Test Drive. Like an Eastern European visitor trying to sell you some shit. I don't know. So there it is. Yeah, exciting. I'm excited. Everybody's excited. All right, so Red Rom, my leave was approved for the 420 trip. I have the full week off. No shit. Yeah, and I don't know, folks, if you remember Eddie talking in the chat in previous episodes. He's going to try to get a vehicle up there, which means those of us who are in our little crew here, okay, that go because of this community, you get free rides from Eddie in, I don't know, some sort of Bronco or a Batmobile that he'll bring out. I mean, that'll rock. All right, we have a Mardi Gras burger you would like. Dude, bring the recipe along. Actually, when we reach out for frickin' meal ideas, because this is going to be a week-long extravaganza, that's a lot of meals. That's a lot of lunches, and that's a lot of dinners. Breakfast is taken care of. Bacon, eggs, hash brown, toast. That's it. And if you want your eggs over easy, or Benedict, or, I don't know, sunny side up, go fuck yourself sideways. You're getting it scrambled, salt and pepper, and Frank's. 6 p.m. I actually been pretty healthy lately. Haven't been sick in a while, where I feel like laid up. You know, well, except for Sundays. Sundays, the rest of the day are pretty rough. Beginning of Monday isn't even all that great. But you know, it is what it is. Did they just end? You idiots. I literally just went over to this and they just ended. Oh, that blows. Alright, well, we'll just go to the main shot and we'll check in on Kensington one last time. I think they're doing Kumbaya now at this point. Oh yeah, Kumbaya, my love. Kumbaya. I'm losing my teeth. Kumbaya. Ooh, Madonna. And Jimmy Jam. Alright. I know we said we're going to go to Stella. Guess what? We're not going to Stella. Because I wanted to do a full hour with Stella. Because I got to get her out of that aircraft. Spacecraft. And that takes... I think it took like 2 episodes for Jay and I to get her out of the aircraft. Spacecraft. So... Oh, should I bring in me? Let's bring in me. Yeah. So... I want to do... I want to give it its just desserts. So I promise next Sunday we'll talk to Jeremy. I will beg and plead for the Colonel to show up to work and co-host with me. That'd be great too. And we'll visit Stella because Stella's kind of the only game in town. I've been looking around. I've been looking around, making an argument. I love those AI games. Like, I hate the AI slop videos, and sometimes they trick me. I'm like, hey, new movie, sci-fi, whatever bullshit, and then it's all fucking crap. But the games, I love the games. The games are great. This Whisper from a Star. I highly suggest that you can get the demo. You can play this game at home if you want, and you can play for free. Go to Steam, right? If you gamers know what I'm talking about. The Steam is like an app or a place to go to, and then you look at all the free shit, and you type in Whispers from the Star, and there's I think it only costs $20, probably less than that, maybe even 10 or $15, some shit like that. Like, I'm serious. It's like, it's not that expensive, and it's like a 6-hour game, they say. Now, if you're a slow motherfucker like myself, you could probably let it, if you wanted to do it and last all day long, you probably could do that, especially if you're just asking her for lemon meringue pie recipes and shit like that. This game could probably take a little bit. So anyway, thank you, friends on Kensington. Appreciate you all hanging out. Hope things go well for you. OMG LIVE TV1. That's the channel on YouTube. And please go subscribe to it, because the money that you pay goes to helping out these folks. When you see, especially, actually, they probably already did it. That's probably why they've got drinks and stuff. The churches and the charities go down there to help these poor folks out.
And yeah, so yeah, I look, it's not a lot of money. I pay very, very. Oh, look at that! There's the bass music that's telling me we gotta bail. We're not bailing yet, folks. That's not what we're all about. Let's move it back a little bit. Run it back. We're gonna run it back. No bass. No bass. That's it's only. Yeah, since well, see, the thing is we're not gonna go to Stella, and I was gonna I was gonna go to Stella and do an hour and go up to 10 o'clock. So we're gonna hang out for 20 minutes. So we're gonna see if maybe the Colonel calls in. That would be crazy. T. Hines, I would take a T. Hines call. I noticed that Mini Me is back. All right, let's get rid of Mini Me, and let's. Oh yeah, Alan TV. Let's go to our friends in Cambodia. Refresh. Oh yeah, they're back. You just gotta give them a second. Oh, they changed rooms. I'm not gonna lie, she's a cutie pie. Is that her? All right. Yeah, that was her. So you got the before after stuff, and I'm assuming they're gonna show you the pills. You all probably saw it while I was doing the show, right? I don't really. I can't even see. Like, I gotta look over in this direction. All right, they're doing belly buttons now. Oh! It's the same room. They're just doing different angles. That's what I do here. They're doing this. Look, see, I do it just like the professionals. Same. That's gross. Still, it was gross the first time I saw it, and it's still really, really, really gross now. Those are fruity shorts too, dude. You gotta change up the shorts. Speaking of fruity shorts, T. Hines. Would be really, really great if T. Hines called in. Who are some folks that have my number? Like I said, Jeremy's gonna call in next week. Eddie's gonna call in on Tuesday. We'll be talking to Eddie on Tuesday. That'll be cool. Or if we get our wish, because I did put in a note into the foundation, we'd rather have Stephanie. Okay? But still tune in on Tuesday if it's just Eddie. Tuesday, Eddie. I was talking about something. Whatever. All right. So we accomplished a lot today. Placing order. Red Rum said I'm placing another order today. Is why I'm asking. Oh, hey, did you ever pick up your shirt? Oh, yes, yes, Eddie, yes. It's the double XL. It's the one that's got the, I think it says Velocity Panama City, and it's like a sunset. It's like a blue shirt, and it's like a retro looking, almost 80s looking, but it's I think it's. Do you know what I'm talking about? Tell me if you know what I'm talking about. I did look it up. I'm sorry. I was gonna let you know. It's like a blue shirt, and it says Velocity, and there's some lines on it, and I think there's some orange and some red in it. Jay Morales Unbound. I forgot to mention that. Jay Morales Unbound. I forgot. Yeah, Jay had a message up here. I saw Jay's message, and then I made a reference to Jay, thinking I would go to the Jay comment, and then I fucking forgot to do that. Because I'm a douchebag. Where is Jay? Shit. Where's the first Jay comment? There it is. He said, yo. Yes and yo. Yes. Oh, look at that. Isn't that weird? Yo. And then when I come up it says yes. And then I go back up on it. It says yo. Can you guys see this? Hang on a second. Let me go to the chat. See where I... Oh, no, not yet. Let me bring it up. Alright, so here's Jay's message right here. See where it says yo? When I leave the cursor, when I move the cursor down to Mysterious Vixen, it changes to yes. This is censorship by YouTube, as far as I'm concerned, ladies and gentlemen. Jay, you should be really mad. And then, oh, it does it down here too. Soup, soup, soup. Sup, sup, sup. Soup, soup, soup. Jay, you're being censored, and your words are being changed by Google. Totally gay. Red Rum, I think I do. The one with the Bronco. Yeah, I think it is the one with the Bronco. Or does it have a Scout? Or just Velocity V? I think it's the one with the Bronco on it. But you'll know what it is, because it's blue, and it's got some orange and red. I actually got it because, well, I mean, I like Fords, but I bought it because the colors work on me. This is what you see. I have this blue shirt on, right? This blue undershirt, very, very royal blue-ish. And then I have this light blue, right? This light blue, luxurious 95% polyester, 5% cotton blend, right? And then check out the walls, everybody. Blue walls. Right? Right? You'll never find bluer walls than mine. These walls are blue! Blue walls, ladies and gentlemen. All right. I'm sorry. Yeah,
fallen, and I can't get up.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That was bad. Okay, I got you. Red Rum said, Jay Morales said, should be you. Should be you. Should be you. And then comes Maud. And then comes Maud. Alright, I'm calling a social. Because Mysterious Vixen's not doing it. I'm just gonna do a little nicotine first. We're gonna, just kind of coat the palate a little bit. I said coat the palate. It's nothing crazy. This is supposed to be easier. Hell yeah. Alright. Holy crap. Yeah, you guys gotta see this shit. Oh no, you're already looking at it. I just started paying attention to it. I'm sorry. You guys, listen, you guys probably haven't heard a word I said in the past 20 minutes. These people have been dancing around with their 2D bodies, and what is that? What is that move? You can tell they're sucking in their guts. Well, you know what I mean? Like, look, we get it. You're thin. We get it. That's a monster. Is she gonna nail down that entire monster? Oh, dude. Let's turn this up.
现在是8月到9月是最黄金月减肥，这个月份减肥真的好用，真的快，因为分子活跃度高，因为温度高。
He must be telling us the importance of eating so much.
那个肥肉拿刀砍都砍不动，夏天那个肥肉烂颤，为什么？就是因为温度高。 148是6瓶吗？对，学姐3大盒6瓶啊！所有人听好了，我不是下架，我要关播了。来，我
I'm gonna get that into my vernacular. I'm just gonna be talking on the phone. and just be like, you know, hey, oh yeah, I got back from Laughlin Tuesday afternoon. Whoa! Had a little bit to eat, watched a movie, and yeah, I'm thinking about going to the summer concert series down at the lake later on.
你自己看，我一句话不说，你看图说话了，是不是一个人？整个人，老铁们，他瘦了之后不是说好看了。
It looks like the neck of a really massive clam.
现在一个月打底要好几万，不是咋的？你要没划了我两句，没占着便宜呗？
那必须的！哎呀妈！
Yeah, do it. I want to. Oh. Gee, see the smacking? There's a lot of abuse going on here, folks. But all these chicks want to bang this guy. I don't quite get that, but.
He's
gonna sit down for this. Yeah, I can't wait to see this. I'm with you, folks. I'm assuming you want to see this, right? Yeah? Do they want to? They do. Yeah. Okay. She's going to take that whole thing down. What a great way to wrap up today's Sunday Waké Saké. You know. Waké Saké. And Baké. Take that thing down, honey. Oh, what the fuck's happening? Yay. I'm a little disappointed. I wanted to see her. Attack that thing.
我认为啊，如果但凡你是能听明白我说话的，你都知道，胖一定不好，瘦一定没啥不好，胖一定是不好的，瘦一定是好。
Brilliant. I have absolutely no idea what's going on.
Nice tits, bro. All right. Let's make this official. Now that we're about 9 minutes away from the top of the hour. Let me remind you to go visit our sponsor, www.stevejessup.com. Let me just translate for this guy. Go to www.stevejessup.com. Buy yourself a t-shirt, a bunch of these sausage-looking hog lamb skim filled with meat things, and then buy a bunch of these boxes of t-shirts. One of them that has sauce 'em and toss 'em in it, and another box that's got still drinking till tomorrow and shit. www.stevejessup.com. It's not just t-shirts, folks. They got hats, stickers, sweatshirts. I think I even bought an ascot and a vest there once. So just go over there, check it out, see if they still have them. www.stevejessup.com. And then buy some of these fat pills that these guys are hawking. I don't know. No big whoop. I think he's actually saying goodbye too. I'm gonna actually let him say the goodbyes. All right. No. Thank you, bro. Thank you. T. Hines would be your best friend. I swear to God. T. Hines and you would be best friends. Not just because of the half shirts. But this is definitely a T. Hines kind of guy. Oh, and he vapes too. Hell yeah.
兄弟们，最后我说我关播，我不是下架了啊。
Modern day smoking bots, right, T. Hines?
兄弟们，点击下方小黄人4。
What's up?
需要换衣服去了啊。
All right, maybe I should bring the bass music in. So let's do that.
你好弟儿今年41岁
Gotta get to this.
互联网直播的，开始玩快手直播的，从
Gotta get
那
to
一天到现在
35.
我每一天都带着用户去减肥，我做了10年。
Oh no, 7,
我不可能带
8.
所有人都去逆袭，都去瘦，但是大部分。那你说
Okay.
减肥这个事儿，老弟，
Just getting the background music, you know,
可以瘦，
to a
对吧？
thing.
你别暴饮暴食。
Yeah, if you can zoom in on your screens, folks. I know y'all have those fancy TVs that you can just zoom in on and your phones.
完你回来赖我，老弟们我不认。
Just see what the text says there and buy their shit too. But go to www.stevejessup.com first. That's important.
这不能证明我的真诚吗？这不能证明。
Then go to whatever website you're able to figure out from the boxes you're seeing here.
对不对？
If you missed it, at TV-Allen on YouTube.com. Hell yeah. Take care of one another and take care of yourselves. Buy some pills and buy some t-shirts. Maybe just a little bit of crack.
没有精气神你就没有财运，没有财运你就干啥一事无成。就为什么要胖人要瘦下来就很牛逼，都是潜力股，就很大的潜力可以爆发。人的潜力是无限的。一个胖人，首先不自信、自卑，还有胖人一般人缘都挺好的原因是什么？是服务性人格。所有胖人因为自卑去服务别人，去迎合别人。当你瘦了的时候，加上你的优秀的性格，一般都是。
I think he's making excellent points, don't you, folks?
自信提升自信怎么提升？自我认同感和他人认同感。一个胖人，你想着你从生到死，一般的普通人都没有一件事能让别人认同和自己。
Probably saying do not
但是你是
do
个胖人，你要瘦下来
don't do drugs.
身边的人会认同你，自己会骄傲，会认同自己，会提升自信。
Waké Saké and Baké, ladies and
这是成功
gentlemen.
的根本必要条件，第一性原理。所以我每个徒弟瘦下来之后都有很大的改变，从外表上再到内心，再到内核，都是在一种提升。还有女人，你记住，你什么都不重要，你的身材、你的长相是最重要的。一个女人在这社会上最大的资本就是你，男人可能还没有那么严重，女人真是你自己。
Yeah, I guess there's enough of that. I'm not sure if she's dying. I don't want to show death. This is supposed to be a happy channel. And I thought maybe we would be, OMG TV 1 something. If you subscribe to the channel, your money, the money she gets, goes to help these folks. She goes down there. She talks to these people. She's a wonderful woman. I don't know her name. I don't think she mentioned. Maybe she does mention her name. I'm not sure. But anyway. I'm not trying to make complete light of the situation, but I am hammered. Sorry. All right, what this guy said. All right. All right, maybe we'll go back to the chat a little bit. That might be fun. Jesus Christ. Let's lighten this up a little bit, shall we? Producer Mike, I'm sorry, Red Rum says, hey, did you ever, shirt thing. I'm placing another order. Yep, Soups did that. Think it did. Okay, did that too. Shit, I read all of these. Red Rum, check your text real quick. This shirt, oh shit. All right, Eddie, at this point, if I lean over, I might fall on the floor. Oh, that's coming from him. All right, made it. There's the base. Oh, shit, now I forget which one it was, Eddie. Shit. Alright, you know what?
然后中午的饭前吃一蓝一红，就这么去吃就可以了，非常非常的简单。简而言之，你就记住，坚持的按照我们的方法去服用，带你去瘦。因为
You know what, dude? Now that you send me these pictures, send me the blue one, the International Scout 2 V-neck. No, fuck that. I don't want a V-neck.
只要你问，对不对？我就怕你不问，买回家乱吃瞎吃，结果你不瘦。起床。
Oh, you know what? Give me this motherfucker. Give me the Velocity logo pocket tee comfort colors. The picture you sent, it's in black, but if they have it in blue, send it in blue. But if it's in black, that's cool. Dark colors work good on me. That's why, I mean, I'll wear a light color like on the outside, but I try to put a dark color on camera because it's more badass. Boom, 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 boom. All right, so there you go. Check your texts. Red Rum said there's 2 pics that yeah, gotcha. I think I went there. Oh, look, she's wearing pants. She's wearing pants, ladies and gentlemen. I'm not sure why. Oh, they're, well, capris. That's cheating. Mysterious Vixen said, Producer Mike, it was your turn to call social. And I did, right? We should do another one. Got a minute to go until the end of the program, which I'm probably going to go 5 minutes late. Or 30. I don't know. I hope not, because I'm tired. Oh, is she waving bye? Bye. Oh, her teeth falling out too? Everyone's teeth are falling out. I was going to say, she just showed us her pants. Why are you going to leave so quickly? All right, social. It's been another very and wonderful Waké Saké and Baké this fine Sunday morning. I look forward to doing this show. I usually only drink once a week, and this is it. Football season especially. I like to drink beer during the afternoon, but now adding sake in the mornings, holy shit. What am I doing to my liver in my retirement? But anyway, boom, 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 boom.
Bye-bye.
We're going to run it back a little bit. Run it back a little bit. Just a little bit more dead. Just a little more dead. Just a little bit more dead. I want to make sure I got to everything. I have a list, but I just forgot where I put my notebook. I think I might have gotten up with it in my hand. Put it by the sink, which means I got to get up. But after I finish this sake, which I just did, I'm going to place it, and then I'm going to look to my left and my right and see if I perhaps left it on some sort of horizontal surface that's in the general vicinity. Oh! It was under my glasses. I was concentrating on the glasses and didn't realize what would... Okay. So let's go through what we did today, folks, and let's see how well we stuck to the script. We did pregame. I showed you what I was cooking. I went outside and got high. Got the rest of the tech set up. I think the tech worked out okay today. Jay will have to tell me on Tuesday on the movement, but I think the tech worked out all right. I believe we achieved such a good score because no one called in. Jeremy's now has an open. He's open to call every Sunday because we have a segment for Jeremy because we all do. We want to see how this weed turns out. And the guy apparently is eating incredibly well. So we encompass that together, and we have, hey, Jeremy's getting high and getting fat. I don't know. There's a cool Mama and the Papas song that says that the line literally says, and Mama Cass is getting fat, like everyone's getting fat like Mama Cass. That's a cool line. I like that line. Maybe we write another song, right? I have the means now. We have the technology, and it didn't even cost $6 million. We've got the stuff. We could write lyrics for really, really cool. Okay, yeah, they really left. All right, so let's see if I had a director or something. I don't even know what like I look up okay, never mind. Rad Brad will be able to tell you when he gets here. It's like, how do you freaking tell which screen does which? And Brad used to work at a network television station. No shit. No shit. Rad Brad used to work at an NBC affiliate. Let me write that down. I want to do a lot of Rad Brad stories during our NFL Sunday thing. So let me start a Rad Brad page. Rad Brad. NBC. What else do I want him to talk about? Oh, Eddie Money. I think we've discussed that story before, but we'll talk about Eddie Money. Okay, we'll do that later. Okay. So we did, pregame, showed you the food I was going to cook. Did that. Great opener, I thought. I'm not totally crazy and sold on the opening shot. I'm still working on it. I definitely want it on that venue, but I don't know if you could tell, but I was working with some color filters in the back, and I really wasn't totally enthused on how it turned out. So we'll have to, we'll work on it. So anyway, all that stuff, all that craziness we did pregame, and then when we approached 6 o'clock Pacific, we opened the show. I thought we came in a little hot. We talked about topics, right? We talked about the Colonel and how the Colonel apparently is still drinking during the mornings, or is just finished drinking prior to the show beginning, and he still hasn't called in. But anyway, we actually should make this a weekly thing, so we're going to start doing that, and that is because I have to open the phone lines for the Colonel to actually call in. So now we've got the Colonel's, Colonel's right here, and where is it? There it is. It's a nifty little button called send directly to voicemail. That's what we're going to do. Right there. Send to voicemail. We sure are. And we're now activated. So now the Colonel's banned for another week from calling the Producer Mike hotline. We will open it again roughly around 2 a.m. on Sunday next week. And we'll see. We'll see if we can get... I can put Colonel Clickbait back on for the end of the program for show. All right, no more messages. Very good. Let's... Gonna be turning the phone off here in a second. And not to be... when did I eat? Did I eat like right around 7 or was it right around 8? Because it's like 10 now, and I'm like, I should not be hungry. That's right. I didn't have my cinnamon bun. I tell you what, folks. I have to get through the rest of the synopsis to make sure we've summed everything up. But I do want my cinnamon bun, and I think I would enjoy a cup of coffee. So let me go ahead and get that all straightened up. I'm going to come back. We'll go through the rest of the shit, and then we'll get the hell out of here. All right? So, look. If you're looking to get the he was just going to end. 7-8 more minutes. Think of Stairway to Heaven coming on your favorite classic rock station. By the end of that tune, perhaps the DJ comes back on and goes to the weather. Put those two together. That's it. That's all we're going to have left. But let's go ahead and do that. So how we do that? I want to make this visually pleasing. Right. What options do I have here? How about 3? No? You're not going to let me do that? I don't want 3. 4? Nope. No. Fuck. 2? Oh, I know where it is. It is 3. I did want 3. Holy moly. Oh, that's a great shot. All right, so let's go ahead. We're going to get the cinnamon bun and some coffee. Alright, let's go back. Come back. I want to try to get the coffee maker and the microwave. Is that going to be possibly day? I don't think it is. Oh, that turned out to be a good freaking angle. Alright, so let's go back just like... Alright, I actually think I'm on the wrong shot, aren't I? Sorry. Yeah. That's 4. 3's up there, dummy. So stupid! Transitions are not my thing. Alright, so we've got a microwave. There's the shot. Alright. We got a plate. It's right here. I don't know if you can see it. No. Alright, you'll see what I put on the plate here in a second. Come back. Baby, she's just a woman. All right, so there it is. Actually, how about if I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. La 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 la. Oh shit! Alright. Fuck the theatrics. We've got muffins, or buns. They're going in the microwave. Fuck you. Do you see them from here? Great. Cook time, 444. Power level 1. And start. Now it's time for coffee. How you doing, coffee? Here's the coffee mug. Here is the coffee creamer. Coffee creamer, ladies and gentlemen. You can't have coffee without your coffee creamer. And as you can see, it says right on the bottle, cream. In the white room with the curtains at the station. Bum, 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 ba, ba, ba. I made you my bum in a bar club. Bum, bum, bum. My room. La la la. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, coffee creamer is in there. Coffee's going. Did I put the top back on this thing? How fucking drunk are you, dude? You are so hammered. You shouldn't be upright. It's not safe for you to be roughing around and stuff, you guys. Fuck you, you guys. Alright. Clean up a little bit around here. Put the toaster away. This is it, folks. This is how we tear it down. Break it down, right? Jimmy Jam. Alright, coffee's almost done. That shit's gotta go. I gotta get a fork. Can you guys see me here? Probably a little bit. Yeah. Gotta find a fork. I think I found a fork. Ah, shit. Alright, cancel. 30 fucking seconds. Full blast. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. You done? Sounds like it. You come out. You go in for another 30 because when you put that amount of creamer into your coffee, it brings the temperature down significantly to a point where, yeah, this is unacceptable. I need a little bit more temperature. That should do the trick. Bringing it back. Actually, this might. No. Oh yeah, yeah. All right. Boom. This is what you guys waited around for. Holy crap! I hope I can make it worth your while. Couple of honey buns, more coffee, and well, not more coffee necessarily, but. More and stuff. Good times. All right. Oh shit! Running into stuff, you should be more careful. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Did I mess it up? Maybe not so much. Maybe not so much, you guys. I gotta tell you something. I'm feeling really, really, really relaxed. Hell yeah. Alright, is this centered? I think this is centered. Looks like I screwed it up a little bit. Alright, good enough. Alright, so what else did we talk about today, boys and girls? Talked about my trip to Laughlin. Yeah. It's kind of a break-even thing. You know, I won money, but they pissed me off. I don't know. It's cheap to get down there. The trip to get down there wasn't really all that, you know, taxing, if you will. I think it's time for a piece of this honey bun, no? Mm. 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 Very good. All right. I think the end all be all is I'll go back to Laughlin for sure. I don't think I'm going to go back to the Edgewater. I think there's some shenanigans going on there. But I'll go back. I'm gonna go to the one that's closer to the bus stop. There's like, because I know how I said I had to walk like 9 minutes to get to my hotel. There's a hotel right across the street. I didn't realize how close it was. I knew it was closer. Just didn't know it was across the street. I don't know how to read a map. We looked at my DraftKings things. DraftKings things. I like that title. Yeah, maybe we use that as a segment title. DraftKings things during Sundays. Sorry. People are walking around outside and gets in my peripheral vision. So yeah, DraftKings or Laughlin, right? So yeah, we went through my DraftKings things. That was that, and that was it. Yeah, didn't get to Stella. That'd probably be a theme. I don't know. It's like he says he's gonna go see this, play this video game. He says video games are intriguing to him. It's not like he's a gamer. It's not like he's a gamer, but he's intrigued. He's intrigued by the technology. I don't know. Anyway, I want to thank the tent crew. All of them. They're the Rush of our world. Tabby Cat, Robert, William. I like the Tabby Cat name. I like that a lot. And it's not that I dislike Robert and William. But at least be Bob and Bill or something. I don't know. Pick a, you know, what... Y'all got handles, right? I think Robert and William... I mean, I like it, right? I mean, they're solid names. They've been around. Well, Robert, right? Been around since Game of Thrones, at least. And William, I think there was a few kings named that guy, that name. You're probably wondering yourself, why are you taking so many bites of your muffin or bun? I've had none of your wonderful creamed coffee. Ah! It's a great wind down from really an awesome day. You gotta remember, folks, I'm a lunatic when it comes to sleep. I woke up... I should say, I went to sleep like, hey, I can't keep my eyes open anymore. It was 7:30 last night. I woke up at 10. I was up till midnight. Then I was able to go back to sleep again and woke up at 2:15. I had my alarm set for 4. And it was one of those wake-ups, ladies and gentlemen. I know you've had them before. You literally open your eyes and you are awake for whatever reason. Straight up awake. You can get right out of bed. No fog, if any. I don't think that was appropriately said, but you guys get my gist. Got cinnamon bun cum all over my hand. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about again. What? I don't know. Does it matter? No. Okay. I should be ashamed of myself. How am I expected to get a job at NBC, ABC, Kill Tony, Martin Short Show, Leave It to Beaver. Am I just listing shows? What am I doing this for? All right. Thank you for watching, everybody. See, I told you it'd be about 20 minutes. Let's see if we can get one more shot of seeing if someone... Nope. Someone gets hit by a train. Or a car, actually. Now, this is a road shot. They were well, I guess not train tracks, but... Actually, I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Anyway, there's their YouTube channel, OMG LIVE TV1. Subscribe for the Zooms. Stick around for the support of people in need. This has been Sunday Waké Saké and Baké. Not to be confused with the character on Perfect Strangers. If you don't know what I'm talking about, yeah, look him up. He's very amusing. It's the same guy who played shhhh in the Beverly Hills movies. Every single one of them. Every single Beverly Hills movie. Oh, such fun. All right, let's bring we'll give a shout out to our Velocity friends, and we'll ask you to tune in. Oh my goodness, on Tuesday. Oh, see, now I'm getting... Oh, I see now. I'm getting what the problem is now. This isn't the shot you're going to see. The shot you'll see is much more zoomed in. Yeah, I'm seeing it now. Because I'm seeing my... The light from outside is now hitting my stereo. Because, you know, folks, I go old school when it comes to my autofile needs. And I've got a nice Panasonic receiver. I've got the TV going into that. I got speakers, like you can't see it, but underneath the TV are a pair of, they're essentially bookshelf speakers, but they're, I forget the brand on it. It's a pretty decent, it's not like the top brand, but I I bought these speakers in like 1994, and they are still kicking ass. Hell yeah. I don't really use them for music much. I actually use them for white noise when I go to sleep. However, nonetheless, the white noise sounds phenomenal. But anyway, in the normal shot that I had up for this velocity thing doesn't include anything below the television, and I'm now realizing it because I can see the stereo, and I couldn't see the stereo in the last shot, so I fucked that up. Yeah. Well, at least you guys can see that I keep myself and my surroundings clean. I've got literally 92% isopropyl alcohol. And I use that to clean just about everything. Like, I mean, as a weed smoker and you're using, you know, devices and pipes and shit, you basically need that as a staple, as a cleaning device, but fuck me if it's not an economical way to go to just clean everything. Like, I just wipe a cloth. I've got hardwood. No, I mean, I go beyond hardwood floors. I got tile. Like hard ceramic tile. I break a hip if I fall on this floor, which has almost happened when I was wearing socks. I cannot pull off the Tom Cruise thing in this apartment at all. Not even. Nope. Not even gonna try. Those days are long gone. You can just keep those fucking records on the shelf. I don't give a fuck. In any case. Pretty sweet though. I love the lighting on this. And again, I'm not a lighting expert. I really love it with the lava lamp. However, I think the brass at Velocity would appreciate maybe some Velocity content on the TV. And we're going to deliver. Okay? We're going to deliver. We're going to do that. But since it's the Sunday show, and we're all about chill, we go lava lamp. Yep. I said it out loud. Alright, real quick. Jay, Red Rom says, Jay, go pick your... Oh, Jay's going to get a shirt, too. All right, that's kind of private. Oh, fuck it. You wrote it in the chat. Go pick yourself out a shirt sometime today and shoot it to me. They gave me a couple $100 for credit to our store. So I'm getting Mike and some other homies Velocity swag. Yeah, fucking... It's really Stephanie who earned it. You know it, Jay. I know it. Eddie knows it. Everyone knows it. Cody knows it. I don't think... Well, does Cody still... Yeah, Cody's there. I don't know. Maybe he's not there. Cody knows it. Pick whatever Cody you want. Red Rum. Gotcha. Pricing order shortly. I'm assuming you're talking to me. Fuck yeah. That'll be a sweet treat. Thanks, Eddie. You were very generous. Thank you kindly. Party tent crew. Till next week. Keep your feet reaching for the stars. Yeah, that's the only way you can light your farts, man. Hey, I appreciate everyone being here. It's been great doing another Sunday morning Waké Saké and Baké. Why don't we do that one more time? I think I have enough for one more shot at sake. If not, oh yeah, totally not. All right. We'll just do a couple of... We'll do 3 because of punishment for running out of sake. Should have been here for the whole show. We'll do 3 big bangers out of the coffee. creamed coffee. And this actually could use even another 30 seconds in the microwave. And your face could use another 30 seconds in the microwave. All faced. Anyway. Okay. Real quick. Yeah, okay. It stars Jay Morales did it's either a bunny or a peace sign. Mysterious Vixen says bye, everybody, and she will be back on Tuesday to make sure that you are behaving yourselves in the chat. And I'd like to congratulate everyone in the chat. I thought everyone behaved very well. Oh, and look at that. There was a whole show that you guys didn't use brackets, and I didn't even need them. There may have been one. There may have been one where I was a little hazy on, and then I think I just said something just to say it, and you're probably like, whoever said it went like, what? And yeah, it's like, well, producer Mikey's been drinking. Now you're getting the whole thing. If I'm drinking during a program and I fuck something up, they can just say, well, this guy's fucking chocolate mess. Look at him. I mean, look at him right now. Right? I mean, if you made it this deep into the show, holy shit. I mean, really, you missed church. Bye, Mike, Jay, and Vix, Eddie said. Peace out, brah. And, yeah, I think it's, it is what it is. And final cheers to y'all. Again, thanks. I don't do it for the money. I do it for the glory. See you next week, y'all. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. Oh, no. No. There it is. That's what I... No. Fuck. Yup. That's half. You got half of it. There you go. See you later. See you Tuesday, everybody. So fucking bad at this.